the Vice Chair for Gulu District. Thank you very much for joining us. I also want to recognize our good friend, the Vice Chair for Amuru Local Government. He's also with us. Thank you, sir. Also want to recognize the President of the Deputy RDC of Gulu District. Madam, you're welcome. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you. For the purpose of starting, I am going to welcome the Vice Chair for Gulu District Local Government to give us an opening remark. And then after that, we'll also have the Vice Chair for Amuru District Local Government will give us a remark, and then the RDC will set the stage for us. I just want to remind you that we are live on YouTube and on Twitter, commonly called as X. So kejo mati wago mametu gunenwa but watie gen mamono luani YouTube. We shall share it here. You'll be able to see the link. But also, if you're a speaker here, for us who work on TV, we have cameras. So there's a camera in front of us because we are live, and the people that are out need to watch and listen to us. That camera is the one focusing on the speaker. So, Madam District Chair, I welcome you, Madam.
Resident District Commissioner, all the political leaders present in your various capacities, the technical team, team from Sitini, all the distinguished guests present here. Good morning. My name is Vicky Atim. I'm the District Vice Chairperson for Gulu District, standing in for the chairperson. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the organizer of this very, very important engagement, and for all the participants who are here. I welcome you for this great meeting. As we are aware, our region is blessed, especially the factor of production land. We have a very, very fertile land that favors us a lot. So as we are here discussing on the production of maize, I think this is the right time as we are near the plant and the farmers are here. Take this engagement very seriously. I would like to say in Gulu, prison, the silos being constructed there by the government, and it serves the entire region. And that project is coming to completion. So I encourage our farmers to grow more maize, because that facility has a very, very big capacity to handle. Recently when I was there, they were already constructing the Way Bridge. I think it is the first of its kind in the region, and they are soon going to test the facility. So I think this is a message that should go to you so that we tap this opportunity. And as government is strengthening this we have PDM pillar number 1 that talk on agro-industrialization. We need to tap also this opportunity. Some people think PDM is only for pillar number 3, that is financial financial inclusion, but that is not true. We have pillar 7, the 7 pillars that caters for all the needs of our people. So let's focus on pillar number 1. And also, we have our extension workers scattered across all the sub-counties, and they're there to help you tap the opportunity, use them. The government is giving a lot of money for the services, extension services. So when they are there, use them so that we practice, we put in use good agronomic practices. Our people are low in adoption. They normally don't put it in practice. So let's use good agronomic practices. And if we are to meet the international market, focus on the quality of our grains. We have these valuation equipment that you can benefit. However, also I would implore you to form groups. We have cooperatives that are limping. I encourage our technical team to empower those cooperatives so that they are able to stand on their own. Amita lok we pi yup maneno matin ma wati ye kanyi. Amita 4 sitini ki donors magitika supporting program fu ena ye tie yo achiel maromo ilukerwa machalo wan joma wakwo i region kan wan watiki ngom maber dada maka wakero ni tich chi kela loka kwowa pol karwa winyu ka kitika loko chan kiwachi wan chan wan pelo chan ngom ma watikere ni eona nyawa maka watich maber kela loka inoni dano tika chato ngom pol malamal ngom eone pe wachara ka in miro nongo yo me nongo chene tuaga iwek ngar mo pa pikar mo manok ka opa ngome eone dugu bori tien ka dong ini charo dong pe obi dugu bori ti man chalo en ma tin kitika neno me konyo kowa ikien me furo anyogi eni yo mabe tutwal awajo nenen kele mono ni gamente tika yopo der madit ilugore prison and there enoni ubikonyo wan luak ma I actually sub region pien dira dada maker palugor ke ken peromo ti Elegu ni ka wafurfu o mier waneno ni wai ki yobo ie mabe pien chalo mati kuno ni koro anyogi keru kwanyo madon kwanyo matino kwanyo mutie poko pat ka packaging obene mabe eno ni weko ini no ka icharo jemini ichari chuk malamal pien not roma bene tila mal ti Elegu ni yup meni ano matini wateru chalo gina pire tek ubini kare ne kikume pien kare endo watika yupe me chako fu duma dek no kor poroko ti wateru eni chalo gina pire tek mira fo joma gitika tielo ko dul me setini me konyo me miyo kony me chente limbwege o konywa me ilukero ti an afuy wututwal kuni ka wanywako tam kany wanywako ma ka gina no in pe niang pen weke niang mabe weka in de doge no de doki ngej moromo kibene nenen ba wajo ni watiki ludir ma konyo wa kit me fu magiti sub counties ma pat luti pagamente ni enuni gamente miyo igikero metielo kogi wegu kony kowu ti uti ket gi ponen gi anena kikelo gi ningu konywu ikin me forfu pien funy magen gi funyu wu kede ni wego uno ka wunu fu no jeme ne bino ma vop kaki wae ni fui ipet ki la yen timbe kita gen gu wechi ni ento pol kari no lu fu wa fut gi mete gi cho je ma choya aya ki wechi ni ti ki kodi maki ilu rome no la fu karo kodi ne mo ne me wang na ke wae mega ne ene fut konya ento kodi mo ne maki yobo rome maki ilu ni ka ini kero keli jeme ma vop chiu ka gen gi fonyo o mak fonyi ni matek wego konyu wego kela laga ana foy wututwal a foy dul mesetini a foy down wing I roma papat ma gujalo ka argme bine ka chakane cha metni ayap ka chakane officially a foy matek
For the trial of Dongching Waki 1, Beach Meguru District. Thank you for making our work easy, speaking in English and Dua as well. So ladies and gentlemen, let me also invite the Vice Chair for Amuru Local Government in 5 minutes or so to also give us an opening remark.
Allow me to take the opportunity to the Deputy RDC Gulu District, my colleagues, the District Vice Chairperson Gulu District. I want to observe all the different leadership in that different capacity, the technical team, the farmers from both Gulu and Amuru, not forgetting the traders. Because when I look at the back, I am seeing a huge number of my traders from Elegu. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dennis Rom, Councillor 5 representing Lamogi, and the District Vice Chairperson Amuru, who double as Secretary for Production, Marketing, and Natural Resources. This morning we are blessed, and on my own behalf and on behalf of Amuru, we want to extend our sincere gratitude to Siatini, who together with their partners were able to organize this very important meeting. I want to thank you, and I want to encourage my colleagues that the fact that we are here in this room right now, we have been carefully selected to represent the different spectrum where we are coming from. If you are a farmer, then you have been chosen to represent your colleague farmers, because all of us cannot be in this room. All of us cannot be invited here. So we came here as a representative of our colleagues. And on that note, therefore, I want to urge you that we need to take whatever discussion, whatever recommendation seriously, so that at the end of the day, when we are going back to our respective places where we are coming from, at least we are able to take home something that we can share with those who are not here presently. Having said that, I want also to say that this meeting is also blessed, because when we look at the composition, majorly in terms of leadership, we are towards this. Our bosses are not here. And that will also give us the big opportunity. We need to showcase that with or without them, we are able, we have the capacity to represent our district. This is a very big opportunity for us. So my colleague, I want to thank you for your communication. You made a wonderful communication, and we have a lot to take out of that. And that is leadership. You are being mentored well for future leadership. Now, in as far as the purpose for which we are here today, ladies and gentlemen, personally, I have been in contact, I have interacted with Siatini. This is not my first time I am engaging the team from Siatini. I have been part and parcel in most of their program. And when we look at the theme for which we are here, strengthening the maize value chain, compliance and competitiveness in Amuru, in bracket Elegu market and Gulu district. I think the whole idea for which we are here is all about value chain. This region, as we all are aware, is blessed. In as far as production is concerned, we are blessed. First of all, with rainfall, we have adequate rainfall. We have land. We have human resources. And maybe if something that we can claim we are lacking, then possibly it could be the financial resource. But most of these other factors of production we do have. And therefore, we need to have time, engage ourselves when the time for group discussion comes, so that we assess ourselves that if we are having most of these factors of production, and possibly maybe we are lacking one or two, why is it that we are still lagging behind? Why is it that when it comes to the poverty index, this part of the country is still behind? Most of our people are young in poverty. Where is the problem? How can we get out of this problem? Normally, when it comes to the market, it is all about quality, nothing but quality. Let us look at the smallest units where we are coming from. You go to the local market, and then you see the displays of products. I want to give ourselves an example of tomato. You go to the market where the women are selling tomato. You will find the women display tomatoes made from this point up to the other corner. And it is incumbent upon the buyer to make choice, to make selection, which tomato best suited to be purchased. So it depends on how you are going to sort out your tomatoes, how you are make it clean so that it can attract the buyer. And this is the issue here. We are producing maize, and I know it is in large quantity. But is the component of qualities there? It is not. Because the way we are handling our maize right from the garden up to possible the store we are keeping, we are not handling. And that is why in most instances we talk about the aflatoxins in our maize, because we are not handling it well. So we need to interest ourselves. When the time for presentation comes, we need to be very keen, follow the whole chain, so that at the end of the day we know where are our missing links, where are our gaps, where can we correct going forward. So that is my issue. And take that, then at the end of the day, we will get something and go back with. I know Siatini is working with Trademark Africa, and for us who are coming from Amuru, we are very proud of Trademark Africa, because they are working with Amuru District Local Government And sooner or later, they're soon starting the construction of Elegu border market. So that means what we are discussing here today will not be in vain. It will all be in quest of fostering trade. And this trade can only flourish when we have quality products. Ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, I want to encourage all of us, let us be active. We are all participants here irrespective of our position. And let's be active in discussing so that at the end of the day, we can generate something which can move us forward. I want to implore you. I want to thank all of you. I want to submit. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Vice Chair, Amuru District Local Government. Eno logo loke pole duji le mono. But jimu logo le mono ne banana wini beru kadon chingu so manjiti no nyang. Komanko, pier munu beru kadon chingu ba. Eto tamani gin ma pier tak to 12 mena waju. Eni jime gini duju tieme konyo wun charlupu wan. Ibeno logo loko yupu chuk madit mabu chake ya Amuru. Chana Elegu jo mabu bino ka loke to 12 mena ngiyo lep. Tem gonyo ne bena ki dano ideba chudi wek no gubet ki kar media. At this moment, let me take these minutes to invite the Residence District Commissioner for Gulu District to also give us an opening remark. Madam, you're most welcome.
Vice Chair, Gulu District Local Government, Vice Chair of Amuru District Local Government, the Atini, technical staff present here in your various capacities, farmers from Amuru and Gulu District, the media team present in this house, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Elegu Florence Anna. I am an assistant RDC Gulu District, aware that RDC's office comprises of 4 staff in different districts. My RDC was supposed to be here in person, but he got an engagement in Kampala, so he could not be with you here. He sent me that I should come and take full charge as the RDC of Gulu District for this very important meeting. I want to start by thanking the ITINI for this very important activity that they are introducing to our farmers, to our staff in Amuru and Gulu District. Thank you for coming timely. This is the time that farmers are opening up their land. I also want to tell to Sitini that I want to thank you once again for coming up to teach our farmers on maize growing. Most of us, I am also a farmer, but most of us really don't understand how to handle seed very well. For them, they think this is just maize, you dig, you plant anyhow, you want it. And yet we know there are procedures, there are guidelines, there are methods to follow when you are planting your seed. And I know with this Sitini, we shall have our good harvest through this group. I want to thank you so much for coming. And much as we grow maize, we think maize is only for portion. We don't know the value additions that maize has. We have a number of them, and I believe they'll also take us through. To the Chini organization, I want to tell you this, that my Haradi sent me to come and tell the organization that you should give us the product, the RDC's office, and the staff in that department, so that we see the product, we feel the product, so that we market it out to other farmers and to other districts as well. Lufu, ameti a fo tutual, da ameti a fo dul eni benemi biron. Abero ka wati wan wa furu, da pol kar wan nena nyoge chalo kodi ma ta ma konye bene pere. Eto ameti a wachi uni mona nywage, tie kodi ma ter, da chuke bene tie. Kompete kaya nena nywage, chuke tima ter da Sudan jokke waka en. Da meta fo bene dulli, yengu kelo fura nywage, I Gulu district, ki Amuru, ma ki bi yabo chuk dong Elegu. Ma chok ki luak me Gulu district bene. Wek bene polkar yin kay furu, inong chene mabe onyo inong kach mabe. Mina ma chel kodi ka iri furu, ikwanyo ni ning. How do we handle polkar? Our problem comes in post-harvest handling. I would also request if there's any way you can also have so that our farmers get improvement during their work, during their harvest, so that their seeds don't get spoiled. Polkar once kawa kwanyo cham, wakero ka moki ken. Ibini oni ore, bie bene muodoro, mogo ka yetora nyogi weki poro, bie bene muodoro, chilo twa, no dong aduki patichi dong beru pere. Kere ka ini chwale churi, ibe lokanti quality, no quality dong beru ngo, beru pere. Chi chiam waka ki kwanyo, wanero mabe, diro, mi tuoyne, anyogi bene kapo tuo mabe, en torti bene chamoro. Chi miro ki guao kodi, mabe, wek be no chuke, chuku bed mabe, wele bene ku bed mabe. Polkara ka ini tero, kodi chuk, ma quality ne pere, wele wang mu poro. Eto no ka ini neno, kid ma ini chako teach kere, ni chake we yabu poro, doyo ne, kwanyo ne, pol kodi kunyo nong bene miro dong yat. And wele yat ine bene pigi yot, wele yat ter. Chi pira technica dong ini mire mi yupu, kodi money, mine dok nen chalo gen ma pira ter. Dong bera bete a fo bene duli, me konyo ko gambete me Uganda, ki program ki enini. Ada yu gambete me Uganda tika neno, dira ngomu miro gen ki team, wek lufu wago ao ki chan. Kompete wan wati kuch, luen dong pe, wabele luen pe karama lach, makaram waki pira rioro. Man dong wati kuch. Kuch ka dong tie ngomu miro ki team lutwa. Umiro wati yu mater. Wek kuch ene be wabere ye ki yom chuin. Chan ka tie, no dok luen mo kenne. Ti wati yu wunu mater. Wafuru fu. Pien fu eno bero buriwa. Wan luak mi achule polkar, wan lonyo wati ngom. Ti wane ni mono lonyo wati ngom me. Wagworo bene ngom wa mabe. Wafuru bene. Wek wakwanyo kach mabe bene. Lok mi chatu ngom. Ametia wati un karana. Kano ni kware waki kware wa yam ki chalo ngom mako. Kono wan wa no ngom dore. Kono wan tu wa no ngom. Dong lega na tie bot karana. Un mauti kain luak mi Amuru ki luak mi Gulu district. Tutua wa go ngom ma wan wati kere ni. Wati yu kere mabe wa furu. Wek wa lony. Wek wa nong chere miko. Ikwa lotien wa gang kwan. Kumbedi china jomo kente a wati kich kunyoni dong pere. Konya kwan dong bene pe lotien na. Cha da lotien tika lanye. Kaya neno lotien ma wan wati kere. Gitie mano tich pere. Kichuo kudiko. Kichero mere center. Kaya pe no tika matu kon. No ti goyo kaj. Kape katimu meno. No tika nyamo en mono baki monene. Tino Robert mano chwa ko leng wa diet mati nyamo baki lutwa ene be kudo. Eni log mi chwe chwin ba lutwa. wati wan neno wono mabe wan bene joma don mo wati kan wan lo teach bagamente ro ma pat wan lo tela wa mi wono pon kilo teno ma moy kwa ma wati ke gine wa wan lo fu bene mo wati kanye wa mi pon bo lo teno wa gunen bene be pa teach Jimmy mi no pol kara le mo wati free things are very expensive yin kay meti kwan Jimmy mi no a dukune pol kara chwali wa kwere futi abiro ka initia ye be donc pa meti a lok ma pol kay neno yira en ma ko pero lo kom furo anywagi ni peti ko la nywagi ken eta meti a wo chuni mon tie ko di ma pol maka wan wa kwanyo chalo gin ma pira tek la boleti ye bene coffee maga mete mejo gana bene tika nene mono wan luak me ya choli miro wa puro unu coffee bene tunya yob ni watiki dano magitie ma olo gdom gitika puro coffee o mi wan jomo kere mo bia no ni coffee per rabo don ilo ba choli don bene watika jako yabu poro da meti afo wa yabu wuru poro obini offices ma pat office pa won koma beach mi Amuru bi coupe bene ki office pa won koma beach mi Gulu district tie kodi anani yang ni kodi mi coffee ki bi poko kilwa lutwa wa wego loni wa dagi ngom wa ti uno matek wek lok mi mia borani ko bet pe wa dogo wono ka tisha ye donc on beti wa be winyu fon ki bod dul enene wa winyu fon enene yo mo pore ka pe niangi mo timbe pe nyoro man kwan palo diro luoro ben pe ye pe wati koni ki nyer da penyo gina gwa popore pe ngino mo ken kereti offside bal mo pe ne mero niang ki waje ka gore mo ki ken in keri ram kilo gire mo ma wa ko bere pe ne mero niang ka ngaro mo ne bene pe ngeo ngaro mo no olo ngeo bene wachi wan jomo ken be no wa mero ngeo ne eto pian wa luo ti dong ngar mo ne mo pe ni no be no konyo wan no ko dong ka chero ka ge kuloka meta wachi dong bene watika donye kare me politik ikare me kwi ikare ma dong bene lu chu tika la ka kin ping Uganda chunye yom o weko pati ma pat bene tie donc pati ma pat ma tie ni wan bene wan weng dana di wan weng dana chel ka koni wa chero ka yenyo kwi ki bol kwi wa yenyo kwi ki mara kin wa ki wek gwenyo bet pe telo bet pe lok maracho makelo dane to bet pe eto ka inena kompeti gamet ma wan wati yene lutwa kuto tieba pien kuch kano pe no wun ku bede chane po be gore ot kan jomo a ki tung la mogi no uno be wara ki ning mi o kan jomo a ki tung walo tung palaro tung kwene no po be wara mi o kan eto pien kuch tie wara la bon yela moki ken tilo tua wa foyo gamente pa yu were mo 7 ka gota matete ke pieno mi o wan watika beda gonya o weko wan mon bene ko bede chane bene ker watila mal balo tua ka uno chere offices ma pat ma tie i Uganda wang mai no daga mo oloti kuno mon marama chen ario adek peno daga cheli ken pitien lokin mona pat atika kwero won cho pien ke wache kama daga ti ye mero bela cho bede ye in kene pengo baby ille wek otu dong in la cho mai pegi daga otu ene bene donko in daga bene mai tika teach mai pe bene kila cho otu ene bene donko teach ene bene dukne beru peke pien no pengio ngo mire tim wek in bene dong machalo in tilo tua la ka wacho ni mono wa miyo kwi kila dillo yu were mo 7 ka gota party ka bitu kwi party politik eto pera tek pien dog office mana ti yene tieno miro bena waj ka mo ken ma chun ye o mira waji wa biru wunu kwi kila dillo bo mo ken ana pe gera ye Ana America bit qui, ki me qui, ki you were Museveni ka gota, putie matek ba, ki matek, wa mine wunu qui. Wa wek eno mede ki telo wa wek kuch, ko mede ki beri Northern Uganda. Wan no po ame o dog ilwenya. Wan po ame wa dog ilweny. Dog bene po ame ga meta eni kong dong beno lake. Wan kong dong wa chemo dong, kong dong wa toro moro moja ni dong ma dong wa chao toto neni. Pien ka no ko no wa dul eni ni be no bino kanko. Ikara ka lwe no duliti eh. Who's the team leader from here? Yes, mommy. During the insurgency time, were you people working in Northern Uganda? We don't go. We've been in 2020, 2021. Mwaka libario kachel. Mwaka alibachel kipiara po when we are bichel we are be malwenti mateke. John no pere. European kuj don't tie John bino ka konwa. Who bino ka water wa don't ki chan. Thank you for coming, mommy. You have come to remove us from the poverty, from the war that we suffered. You see, the farmers, we have them here. They lost a lot during insurgency time. And I want to thank you for coming. I want to thank you for coming to bail them from the what? From the poverty they are in. Patika wate ulo chamba. Eto unbe lo chamba. Miro ki konyu bene lo tua. Miro ki konyu. Pien dul magitie ni ba. Me konyo ko wan gamente ya. Gamente chien lat. Eto dul matino tino miro beno betie we ko konyu. Chi watiyu ke di mabe. We kun beno tod moje ba. We kun tod mojo ni tiyu mater. Pien ka un po tiyu mater. Ka gun po tiyu ngoma gid meti unu tim. Joni giri ho dako ka mo kenne. Eto wan po amete gen go dake. Pien tijgine nen chalo pit makire be bedo mage. Kay neno chuk be beri Elegu market. Angera foot pa o Elegu ba. Kanir man gamento chwala kuno gwakte da bingeo. Eto nye lo mo makonye pere. Da mete a watch ni mono. Imwaka ni bene an bene bi pura nyogi na. Ka kodi mo bene tie ma wono bi poko. O yenya bene kama anati ye. Wek an bene fu. Wek an bene nong chene. Tien an bene la kingang chalo wuni ya. An bene la fu. Po tame ka anati la wang president an dong pa furu. A chamo ngo ka pa furu. Umiro bene ti. Wek ngo. Wek bene a bene kil chan ma wan wa a ye ni. Tien chade wano beri ye ka chel ba. Wano beri ka ngwech kan ka chel. Ikara chano wan furu kwano. Kai a mi bini gang kwan. An gang wati ka lang. Ka a mi bini gang kwan na kwan secretary. Iburu chabira rio chok dua chel. Uwari convoy lutua. Pe yot. Malo wara mo kenne kwa gutum. Pilwen tu wari yo. Pe romu wat. Chika dong ana wati kutie wa mara kuchen. Wa mara lutua. Wa beri ye. Liberation Day tika bino digi maya kacha. Kamauti ye. Wa beri wuni ye. Wa lelu ya. Ka dore benetie u dore ka districts ma pal mauti ye ni. Wan kom. Luak mi Amuru. Nen ki mabeba. Iloko kan mabe. Jela mogi. Pati te mo campaign tier. Nyere ne chala ngata kire kuiren. Chel kuir moti come. Uloko mabeba. Eri kuera gonyo te lebi akaye. Tien wate kan kilu kuno mire gonyo bene te lebi. Eto pe balo. Meno bene be. Wa wanjo ken waneno kuiri ni waneno bene tekki. Tutwa ate tira kalok madak ni chala kira dak bo tutwa. I'm sorry. Kilok man nak ma logone. Amete ka choke do chake dong. Kono ta kabi nwa lok pa won koma bicha. No do yabu ka choke ro. America watu mere. Just a brief remark. And for you there. Let's be active. Let's participate freely. Let's respect one's views. Say what you be paying. Right. Tindano pe bere kumeno. And for you uruba meti ugum ka winyo point.
For RDC. Don't think RDC do me messages maduongba. For the 12 mego RDC. Ciao pepe the 12. Pian bene chai nirwana beki kare me matune. Ye abil dana rio. Ma dana rio le eni. Ya rio ni bimi inwa. Ya kabija beach. Wana bichari chai. Let me invite the district chief executive officer for Gulu district. I've been told he was around. Kau, ke come food page or me kare ko. Allow me to take this moment to invite Ms. Jane Nalunga, Executive Director. Tini, Uganda, Madam, you're most welcome.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to recognize the presence of district political leadership and also the technical team.
The technical team at district.
I would like to recognize the presence of Madam team, Vice Chair, Assistant RDC, the district health educator, Mr. William, the district agriculture officer, Mr. Paulo Timose, the senior probation officer, Gender, the senior agriculture officer of Mr. Alfred, the agriculture institution, Minister for Agriculture, Moni David. And from Amuru, I would like to recognize the vice chairperson, LC5, Mr. Rom Dennis, the senior, the deputy cow, Mr. the senior community development officer, Mr. Richard, the DA agriculture officer, Dennis, kind there, the district commercial officer, these are just a few people for this position, but I know that the entire team, the political team, and the technical team, we recognize all of you. We can't read out everybody, but we recognize all of you, and we thank you so much for coming. Okay. I would also like to recognize the entire maize value chain actors, including our farmers, our traders, the millers, the processors, my sisters from the Elegu market, and the entire value chain actors.
And what's name Meropoy wouldn't do you the chat wheel, Joma, Kirikingo, Olo Kitme and Yogi, Worki Chingi, the beg
This project is about strengthening the maize value chain compliance and competitiveness competitiveness in Amuru, Elegu district and Gulu districts.
Ni project le eni ticket menongo makiromo wako kodi mawunu puru chala nyogini mebedu o quality neti matek ibene me konyu diri male wek ti matek kiru chere chuk no beru mabe.
The purpose of this meeting is to clarify various roles and actions that we need to be undertaken in order to make sure that this project is a success.
Ene bititu tiji mamero wunu team again wek ke kar no romo gen mano wunu timo nyige no moja beru tie.
This project is addressing mainly the issue of the standard, the quality of our maize.
Project le eni beneno tutwale nyogi ma wunu puru ni quality neti kwene chala nyogi.
This project is part of our continuous efforts to enhance standards, not just of maize, but standards of our agricultural products in Uganda.
Ni program le no project le ni pe ya nyogi ke ken tiji maduong madano perro yene beru ki teach no geti temu teach ikom jemeli el no kurili yanu ni in Uganda.
And together with our partner Trademark Africa, we have undertaken projects on standards in other districts. We have been to Nakaseke. We worked on the Sim standards in Ibira. We have also worked on maize standards in Nakaseke and Masindi.
Ni project le ni bene gene beru ki kar pe menena nyogi ke ken kiri nyim bene giti district ma part tutwale Nakaseke ki bene lera district meneno ni kori ma ke perro ni quality ne tie.
And in all these districts, we have seen maize standards improving, and we have seen the entire value chain actors getting more resources, getting more money.
Ne kit metije gene neno ni kori ma wunu perro ni kare ki kare ikom tij ma gene beru ka ponyo kilo pu gi beru ka tij kilo pu gene ni quality ne uchiero malo.
And for us here in Gulu, this isn't the first time we are here. We are here in 2020, and we worked with finance and tax to put in place the Gulu local revenue enhancement plan.
Ni petian ma chiel ke kan chalo gen chalo organization me biro itij Gulu gi beru ki kare me tij me timo ji mogo i Gulu kanben.
So why are we emphasizing the issue of maize? And why are we talking about the entire maize value chain?
Pingo getiga lok tutwale kuma nyogi an kit ma nyogi ke ini puru chiaro kere ching ngad mo ni mawaro chiaro kere wa ngad man romo beru ki kare me reko no me chamane.
Maize is a very important crop, not only for food, but also for trading. If we have good quality maize, we can be able to get good food, because when food is not quality food, it's not good for our health. But we can also be able to trade and be able to get more income. But maize is also good when we add value, get maize bran, and be able to use it for our animals.
Ni nyogi piera tek tutwale ma chama ke ken kit ma ke charo kere bene piera tek ni polwan duji mo te kan chalo lupu a nyogi po wano chama ti mogo ma wano charo bat bene ke quality no beru mabe ma ini chere rego mogo moje ni charo me pieto ji ma wano gwa ga charo gweni ji mu kane.
There have been concerns about the quality of our maize, not just at domestic level, but also in the markets, in the regional markets.
Nitian kitian logo beru duong tutwale ikit anyogi ma wunu beru ki kar me pur ne ma chero woko tutwale chere lo mo kene bat mogo bene ma ki chamo kan.
We have had, or we have seen, our maize being rejected by Dan, rejected by Kenya, but also the other time on there is a miller here who told us that they also reject some maize.
Waidi anyugi ma wunu purni tutwale kitika chatune lo mukene tutwale lo ma choket wakanyi South Sudan ibene Kenya go ber ka kwer ko di ma megu na cher potgi bat gen bene gi ber ki kar me lo ki jo ma gi rego I chuma kanyi tingara chero wachi gini quality ma megi be ma megu ma wunu pur pe be tutwale.
Addressing the issue of quality will require all of us, the farmers, the input dealers, the processors, the transporters, UNDS, the local government, all of us, even the consumers, all of us to play our part.
We don't want to bet ki kare me pekole eni metia kone miru wan duju wun lupu joma chatu kodi joma gi rego bene gien bene ti jone duong we quality ma no bene o bet ki kare me oye.
Yesterday, we were at Elegu market, and our sister Margaret, she was sharing that Sim at one time was called a white gold, and people used to get a lot of money. What happened? People started putting their sand, and that was the end of our white gold. So that's how important standards are, and that's why all of us have to play our part. How can you put sand in Sim? So the people who did that destroyed the entire market for us. But it also destroys the brand of our products as Uganda. So when we talk about standards, we are not just talking about standards for Amuru and Gulu. We are talking about standards for the entire Uganda, because the moment we put sand in Sim, the brand for the entire Uganda products is like that Uganda's products are contaminated, and we don't want to do that.
Eno wajni la wo gini bero ichuk madiri lego so gi bero karwate kilo pu la pu achien matikany beno wajni yang gi puru nyim tutwal ya chuli but nyim kit me pu no doko chen pien pitien lok ma pol yene winyu ni un mo puru nyim no lo pu nyim chamo kene no gimeri e kweyo so kwe ma kimeru ni balo quality me nyim e balo pe kan ke ken pien nyim le ene kichar woko lo mukene so no balo quality ki balo ben product mano mer kichar ke woko.
So that's why this project, we are going also to work with local governments to put in place bylaws, at least they put their regulations. And the regulations about a carrot, but also a stick. That if you are caught putting sand, putting your maize, handling your maize wrongly, then you are punished. They were telling us that some farmers even put bricks, put soil in our maize. So we want to put laws in place to address that issue. But laws are also a carrot, that if your maize is good quality, the price goes up.
Eno wajni the project le ni ma gen gi be chakoti yeni genu tiu ka chiel ke district ma megu chala moro ke Gulu district menno ngo chek malem ngono luani by law chek ma ki moge council we ko kon wun ke gen bene ko tutwale be making sure ni wunu timu gen ma ti but gen ma ti ni bene chaw kene konyu me we ko quality me ji ma wunu be petone be be ma be but be directing wun ke tamero tek
Amuru districts are very, very important for the entire Uganda and for maize, because you are at the front line of the Sudan market. So if your maize is quality, we are going to secure that market. But there are also other markets across the entire Africa. Trademark East Africa, Trademark Africa is really passionate about think that Uganda will trade within the entire Africa. That two Madam Speakers talked about the issue of being blessed. Uganda, we are blessed. Other neighboring countries don't have food. They don't have maize. We have the maize. The whole issue, the problem, standards. So if we work on our standards, we can be able to secure, to take advantages of all those opportunities across us. In fact, when I hear that Gulu, Amuru people are poor, I just can't believe it, you know, because you are sitting on gold, and maize should also be white gold. Sim should be white gold, you know, millet should be purple gold. So why should we be poor?
And what you need, Amuru district, Gulu district, kama wuno ai, and pira tekto 12 pi Uganda. Pian woon, ma chiel, uchok ki boda, me South Sudan. And boda liano mo chok kere ni ti chuk ki jimma woon, o pero. Kitong Mario, chalo partner ma megi chalo trademark Africa. Gen bene kitie, kitam ni jimma woon pur ni, pepe git, i Sudan ke ken, o bichari country mo chalo Kenya. Mero chiat ka mo ken ni dudu. So why ni lokum quality ma jima won be pier nani pier tek total any winyu ka mo ni jima duong chao kana kirwako jima won piero ni.
So my request, our request, as Yatini and Trademark and the entire team behind this project is for all of us to work together to address the issue of standards, to ensure that our products are of standards, to ensure that we exploit the opportunities which are there. Lastly,
Yaro wajini lega tutwale ma ki bot gi botu kiri gi bichago tiji kon project le ni wa yelle wono ki kero wa wen ki ma gen gi bitti tu mano bi implementing project le ni wo work quality me jima wono pero ko lobo jima gen gi be waju ki district be waju we go bedi quality mano romo chatte ki chuk ben romo chamme ma be.
And for me, I believe that things will be different. I have seen lives changing. I have seen farmers getting good contracts with World Food Program. I have seen people's incomes improving. So let us embrace this project. Let us all work together.
Wajini neno jima duong yate Elegu ni mirobet ki kare metika chiel wun lupu kigen ki trademark Africa.
Lastly, I would like to thank our back donors, the UK government, which has been able to sponsor, to support this work. I also like to thank all of you, the political leadership, the technical team, for welcoming us. We have met with the Gulu technical team, the Gulu political leadership. We are in Amuru, the political team, again also the technical team. We are in Elegu, and I'm really amazed with the fact that all of us, all of you are interested in this project. So I hope we can continue working together so that this project is a success, and so that, like you have said, we are going to bring the products. We can be able to show numbers that this is the change we have been able to make in Amuru and in the Elegu market and in Gulu district. So thank you so much for having us. Thank you for welcoming us, and thank you for the support.
Nye karong dano don chingino dano niyan. But vagano tamani po tutwale lutele mapat pat tuju tutwale lutele maki yera lutele ma giti local government zegini tuju meri peket ki won lupu ni gen giberu ki kar meti kedu mabe tiene Elegu ni nakuri notali eno meta nyim were gibet kikare ni jima duong magen betimo ki won ki gen bebedo mabe. So one point to try. Madam, thank you very much. Kongo don ching Doc Mario. Allow me at this moment also to invite now overview of Trademark Africa's role in the project and its commitment to strengthening agriculture value chains in East Africa. Let me invite Madam Praseda Dakire, who is the representative today, to come and speak to us. Thank you, Madam.
The leaders, Gulu district, leaders, Amuru district, the leaders from Elegu market, our farmers, technical persons, traders and processors. Greetings from Trademark Africa.
Eno po tutwala lutela, po lutela maki yara mi district kilupu duju ni mot ke board gechero Trademark Africa.
Trademark Africa is an aid to trade organization that aims at prosperity through improving trade.
And why organizations in tutwala gino ginwa wano duoni ile mono kluoni satisfaction ile bachuri kluoni nego kwanya ile bachuri satisfaction yeonge ni jima hunu timu ni no chat magunu charuni opera tech board.
We are currently implementing our strategy 3 that started in 2023 and is going on up to 2030, and it has 6 portfolios, but I'm going to focus on one portfolio, which is portfolio 2, that looks at increased quality or value of traded goods.
Tani nigitika timuji maduong etu miro tutwale loge komgena chel eni gen magitia implementing malupe ki won lupu niji ma wono puro quality gimero bed mabe.
And we will agree that this particular portfolio aligns with what we are going to do with Siatini, strengthening the maize value chain compliance and competitiveness in Amuru and Gulu districts.
Dr. Twale becher gen magen getika tiani were puro ni quality ne bed mabe.
But we cannot do this alone. So when we are implementing our portfolio 2, we are working together with UNDS to ensure that we attain the standards that meet the international market.
Why any pegiti mo can ge ginti ki dul pagamenta makilwan Uganda National Bureau standard wa quality ne quality majima wono puro bed mabe.
So Amuru and Gulu district, being the district that we've decided to have this project being implemented, has been blessed, and we are one of the producers of maize. And we intend to see that we have increased border exports within the South Sudan and the DRC border.
When it tutwala more Kiguru district kama project le ni baberi yani wunku mugum. So gen chalo Trademark Africa gi ticket tam ne ji magbete meduju mete chato wilikin wun ki South Sudan ubed mabe.
The end result of this is Siatini is going to give us awareness sessions that are going to give us more knowledge on the standards, the best practices, to ensure that we meet the international markets and the standards that will also improve the quality of the maize that we produce, because we are experiencing a lot of rejections from our traders, from all the maize that we are exporting, and these are some things that can be addressed if we adopt and adapt what Siatini is going to give us.
Well, dul makilwani Siatini magene titi jadine. U beruke kare me word boardway community metitu ngo mamiru wuno team wek koida nyogi wini no jimi ma wuno kwane ki poro chala nyogi no quality ne tila mal. Pian gen chalo Trademark Africa gino report maduong ne anyogi ma mego ketika kwayar na kiana nen ki wajini. Kenya, South Sudan ki kamu kene. So gi meti gen magen beti mene so hope kare me konyu.
So at the end of it all, if we have improved quality, that means we'll have increased volumes that are going across the borders that we are operating, and all of us will be benefiting. All the different actors along the value chain will be benefiting from all these trainings that we've put in place.
Weke utimeku meno training mano siatini betimu keduni be konyu we akoni jima wun be purne be bege kanke ken be chero lo mukene but be konyu ket mechene bene menongo chene chalupu.
So let's work together as the different stakeholders and the different value chain actors to see that we implement what we are being taught by Siatini, and we believe that this will be a success within the two regions.
Nidong peman ene legu wini uti kachel ki organization makilwana Siatini. Wabji magibeti tu konyun wabene betke kare me benefiting to twale botu mano project ni tum no one taking age mabe konyu pia jim.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Opoy ritual. Thank you, Madam Dagire, for those remarks. We have one presentation only, then we will go for breakfast. And this presentation is online, so you'll allow me to invite Mr. Akim Mufumbiro, who's the Principal Standard Officer at Uganda National Bureau of Standards. He's online with us. I don't know whether our technical team is ready. So look, Lenemo Binoni, Aki Dul no Janga Menta Chiel, Makonya Tutuale Kit Men and Oni Yukere Quality Timabe. So anti Kampala and be locked Waki Yamo Internet. What you are connecting. Robert Kikare me wangech. Kawa dugu ki breakfast Robert Kikare and documentation makitemo. Video ma check ma kitemo makitemo mangej kiji maduong tiye. But as we wait for Mr. Akim, ladies and gentlemen, let me take this moment to welcome the resident district commissioner of Amuru district, Mr. Osborne Ocheng. Wajolo RDC Amuru, Madit Osborne Ocheng, thank you for coming and gracing this event. We really appreciate you for making time to come here. While ikinje makilogo ni duju koni chao me miyo la pen chao me miyo tam beberu tie cha tamani ko beru ka choyo ne kamo ikone ka wachara chao me miyo tam beberu be ni min wa time min wa bene la penyi wak dulde eni no jomo beru ka loke mo ber ki kare me doge ye. So bicharo ka no lok ma aki Mr. Kim Mufumbiro and the Principal
Hello.
Standard Officer. Hello sir, we can hear you and you have the floor.
Yeah, thank you very much, moderator.
We are hearing you.
Good morning.
I'll be able to translate you as you speak in English, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll give short intervention such that you are able to make the translation, and I hope you can also see me. I've switched on the video. I'm speaking from the office in UNBS head office in Kampala. So good morning, stakeholders. Good morning, partners. My name is Hakim Mufumbiro. I'm from Uganda National Bureau of Standards. In the division that develops standards for food and agriculture.
And what you need no any aki department ma ginano to twale dero mo we kodi ma wono purni quality ne timabe.
UNBS is happy to collaborate with the Trademark Africa, Siatini, in the process of strengthening capacity of the maize value chain actors, for purposes of complying with the standards. We've had collaborations with both Siatini and Trademark Africa for quite a long time in the standards development and implementation related areas.
And what you need, Uganda National Bureau of Standards. Gipo to 12 or Giberu Katika Chiel, K, Siatini, K Trademark Africa. To 12 men on quality to Jimmy Mabino Bodu Charalupu, no quality, netimati.
The key message I would wish to give the stakeholders this morning is that whereas Uganda National Bureau develops standards only become useful if they have actually been implemented. And because standards are part of the development structures of the country, I wish to encourage the actors within the maize value chain to be able to utilize, apply, and implement the existing standards, which are already even harmonized within the East African community, and we're even going further to harmonize the same standards within the continent, such that we're able to service the African continental free trade area.
And what you need to twalaji maginetimo, Pierre Benen to twaleka teach. So Kurima Kimi Bodune, Kawunan Kurima Wunu Widow, take a momano to join UNBS. Mano gen gi wajuni any Kurima D, piano gonna work through it. So go wajuni gen maginetimo, Pierre Tech Nimir teach, Charlu Poo, Charwan Motikani. But Gitimo Erone Piane, Jima, Wunu Puru, Pemi Uganda can, Mogo Cherilo, Mawago. No,
we are aware that standards remain technical documents, so we appreciate this effort that will enhance the capacity of the stakeholders to understand the requirements of the standards and be able to implement them. So we are happy to associate with the partners in ensuring that the stakeholders and actors are able to appreciate the relevance, the requirements in the standards, and be able to implement them in order to access markets and be able to sell on the market quality and safe products.
Ni and standard the any no G magini timoni Pierre attack ni ludiro ne gubet ke kar me wachu kar ke kare. So gene po to 12 partners ma megi ni Jimmy no standards magin guber ka titu kar ke kar ni.
With these few remarks, I wish to encourage us to partake of the information and the knowledge and skills that will come within the project. As UNBS, wish to commit to continue with the excellent collaboration that we enjoy with the Trademark Africa and the Siatini, and we will be available to provide our technical competence, our technical support in the process of implementing this upcoming project, which is a very critical project as it touches some of the commodities that are food security related commodities in the country. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kim. And what you need to log manog knock and again we teach key organization Charles Yatin. So thank you so much, Mr. Kim, for a moment with us. We are almost 30 minutes past 11, so we will be able to go for a break. But the request is we need to have a working tea break. I've seen our number is quite and out, but we need to try as possible that is serving so that we can keep time as fast as possible. Chawa dongpe tutual maduong chawa bile mono yor bat bene tiki space merom dugu maro chai ke ye Pierre tak pian wa meta wona nyi mo meta program ni chawa abero kinichi to aboro obet ke kare me tiokone chawa le yanode. So let's have a tea break. Let's have our but let me pray for the tea as well. Father who is in heaven, thank you for the gift of life you have given us. Thank you for this program and for the launch today and for bringing all of us here today. As we go for tea break, we pray for your blessings and we pray that the program continues as we have started after the tea break. In Jesus' name we pray. ally. I've requested those who have finished taking tea to come back inside so that we can proceed with our program. As we get ready for the documentation, those who are outside, please come back inside so that we play the documentation. And those who are outside and have just got tea, let's have a working breakfast. I don't know whether the team is ready with the documentation. I think we need to proceed. Let's proceed with the documentation. After the documentation, I think we shall amend the program a bit because the RDC of Amuru has an engagement at 1 o'clock in Amuru. So I'll give him 5 minutes or so to also talk to us. Just waiting for the documentation. Man video maki yubu matiri kwanige kikin pin so ine giji maduong mogo tiki ngech mogo tiki gin mamero kono wa mi tamoye so Elegu ni unen kunu nge ni koni kala pin motie video li anti ji maduong ye. Our tech team, is that documentation ready? We need to play the documentation.
Maize is a staple food and cash crop and a key source of income at household and national level. Maize is also a key industrial product. However, Uganda's maize export potential faces significant challenges due to quality concerns, which has compromised food safety. This challenge has been exacerbated by inadequate post-harvest handling and storage techniques in regions like Gulu and Amuru. In recent years, Uganda has emerged as a non-traditional exporter of maize within the East African community, producing an annual harvest of approximately 3.5 million metric tons of the crop.
The partnership on with Siatini on the maize value chain in Gulu and Amuru is really targeting our exports to South Sudan and to the DRC via West Nile. It also ties in well with the interventions we have already implemented in the area, which include the Gulu Logistics Hub and also the establishment, the support we offer to UNBS to establish a regional testing laboratory in Gulu.
However, this potential is usually hampered by quality concerns occasioned by aflatoxins. These toxic molds thrive in warm, humid conditions, posing a major threat to maize quality.
The post-harvest infrastructure for quality maize production is still low because maize will require drying over a substantial number of days, and a small-scale farmer is meant to handle the post-harvest aspect, including the drying, in a way that can limit the aflatoxin contamination. Unpredicted weather. Drying is not a period where you have guarantee of sunshine without rain. So you find those challenges means quality is compromised.
Aflatoxins not only compromise food safety, but also carry serious health risks, including liver damage and cancer. In 2023, South Sudan seized 1,700 tons of maize and wheat from Uganda, citing high levels of aflatoxins. Similarly, in 2018, Kenya rejected 600 tons of Ugandan maize valued at 180 billion Uganda shillings for the same reason. Amuru and Gulu districts, among Uganda's leading maize-producing areas, have experienced these challenges firsthand. Proper storage facilities are often unavailable, with huts doubling as both living spaces and storage areas. Many homes are grass-thatched and leak during the rainy season, leading to further grain contamination.
We have challenges because now when after bringing the maize at home, you find that because you have no proper store, you fail to keep it for long. Even the rat may come and eat, and the rain also interfere with the maize, and it might even get rotten. So that's why we decide, most of the farmers, as me, we decide to sell it at a lower price.
But change is on the horizon. Siatini Uganda, in partnership with Trademark Africa and supported by the UK government, is stepping in to help. Building on past initiatives, the 6-month project, titled Strengthening the Maize Value Chain's Compliance and Competitiveness, focuses on raising awareness about export quality standards and the importance of compliance.
This project is supposed to inform the farmers and the value chain actors for maize on the best practices that have been established at the region, which comply with international standards as well, in order to improve the quality of their grain and their produce.
With the standards, incomes will increase across the entire value chain, from farmers to the traders to the transporters. Everybody is going to be happy. But also incomes at the national level, because government will be taxing, will be getting taxes from trade, increased trade across the borders.
At Elegu border, many traders face recurring challenges with maize quality. Traders traverse the region buying such grains from farmers. On arrival at the borders, many of such maize sacks fail exportation standards as the quality is often wanting. Stores are often filled with rejected maize grain and flour. Local traders struggle with mixed quality grains from farmers, requiring extra hours of sorting to meet standards. The project's objectives include 1. Raising awareness and building the capacity of maize value chain actors in Gulu and Amuru on maize standards and compliance. 2. Strengthening the ability of value chain actors to adhere to production and marketing standards. 3. Enhancing the capacity of local government officials to enforce maize standards. 4. Facilitating the development of maize bylaws to regulate and enforce value chain standards in Gulu and Amuru district. Many agro-processors continue to face rejections of their produce. Benon Oloya, a processor, recalls learning this lesson the hard way. Now equipped with a handheld moisture meter, he tests his maize for moisture levels. His device recently flagged an entire batch as unsuitable due to high moisture content, which would have made it a breeding ground for aflatoxins.
Our farmers, they don't understand the quality we need, because since even our middlemen, they get this same maize from our farmers. So the most important people to understand the quality is the farmers. Which, from the farm gate, once the maize have come with lower quality, they end up bringing out, delivering wet maize to us. And in the process, sometimes maize delays on the way or in their stores, which also can be affected by aflatoxin in the process of over-delaying in storage in their own facilities.
Elsewhere, like at the Elegu border, small-scale traders lack such tools. They unknowingly buy substandard grain only to suffer financial losses later. The project aims to address these challenges, improving the quality of Uganda's maize and the livelihoods of farmers, ensuring that everyone in the value chain benefits. With improved quality, better market access, and a strengthened value chain, Uganda can reclaim its position as a maize leading exporter in East Africa. This is just the beginning. With enhanced laws and shared knowledge, the future of Uganda's maize sector looks promising.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's give a hand clap to the creative team. That was a short video, and there are so many things in it, learning points, testimonies, and so forth. So later you'll be able also to give your reaction on some of the things you have seen. So ladies and gentlemen, without wasting time, we are meant to have the RDC of Amuru, but he's still going to be with us for another 20 or 30 minutes or so because he has an engagement. So let's take this moment to invite Mr. Henry Semanda, who is a consultant, will walk us through on some of the findings on the baseline report. Challenges by maize value chain actors comply with the set standards in Gulu and Amuru district. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Henry. Enenong kama pera tak pianji maduong maguwor kin pain guno gubu beru ke kar me tietwa ke presentation any so bet ke kar ke kalami me cho ke la pain motie ko ni bi penju ne pianji maduong mageno timo yen be wachwa ngo magino e kin pain. So thank you, Mr. Henry.
Thank you very much. Let me take this opportunity to welcome everybody, and everybody who is here where you are. Just know that your capacity has been observed.
Unduju mo okare nukwanyo karma megume biene ni ramatin.
My name is not Henry, but I'm standing in for Henry. My name is Katende Elson. I work with Henry.
What then?
Line survey team.
But gini to you can. So gini they area mamegu.
Without wasting a lot of time, I want to go straight to the purpose and the objectives. These are the items you are seeing on now, which are projected. They have been already said over and over time.
Waji mutika nani pole donki waje no kilogo pere.
The purpose and the objectives. Let's have the purpose of the study is to evaluate the current capacities, practices, challenges, opportunities of maize value chain actors in Gulu and Amuru districts, not leaving behind Elegu market in adhering to the existing maize quality standards.
Tian lok mo wego gen gitimo no giwor bodo meneno jimi mogoma gibititu. Ene tutwale meneno ker ma megu ijima wunu timo mo no ye peki. So ti kit mefu kidong kit jima wunu ramu dongone ke wunu timo ete kit mefu ranyogi. The area me Amuru, area me Gulu, tutwale area.
It is very important to know the purpose, because you can't implement a project when you haven't known the purpose.
Nipi ada tak tutwale merungi pingone, wao getimo gini eni. Tak pian voramo tiako no pegi ramo tiako peru kapigino jim mogomano no peke mogoma wunu wore.
And under that we have objectives of the baseline study. Why we conducted the baseline?
So
number one, to assess the awareness, knowledge, practices, and attitudes of maize value chain actors regarding compliance with the existing maize standards and regulations.
Machiel meniang ke wunu niang tutwale kit mepu kiji mogomo timo kanyogi kiji ma wunu timo ikare mepu ikare me kwanya nyogi kidong chwinyu ko timo jimde eni wun lupu anyogi ke wunu lobo bene chik tutwale manomo kichoy kom kure nyogi ma wunu wiru ni kete pero kere ke kwanya timo ni ning yana chiel mo wao getimo yaroni.
Another objective is to evaluate the capacity of maize value chain actors to effectively implement and adhere to maize quality standards.
Mario meneno keru ke wunu tiki keru me teach ki jimi mano chek tutwale ngat meneno logo mawan po chero kamato chae ki gin ma district waju ko tiki keru me timu jimi liano ni.
Then another one is to analyze, after we collected the data, we have to analyze the effectiveness of the current laws, regulations, and measures in supporting the enforcement and regulation of maize quality standards.
Teachia ke Jimmy Mogoma Meta, to Chala in the Poo. Mabene offices Madwang Wachu district, Wachu, Jokanama, ministry, Wachu, where non Kodi, Mano, Chatanodoc, Willow, so Gemerna, okay, Rokan of Wunung.
Then we had our methodology.
Get Magano Timokere.
We managed to have 118 participants. Those were the respondents we worked with during the data collection.
Go penyo dano mia chiel kapa we aboro. Arme kit mele utamle ni.
Then the categories of the respondents, we had the government officials, we had also farmers, traders, civil society organizations, and processors.
Gen go penyo dano mapari ma chiel jomatigi gamente lupu charo won joma charo wil go penyo bene joma ka wonu charo chuma yen rego kidong ma giki joma ti organization ma kilwo NGOs mano kitiyu kedu.
Then under the data collection, here we mean document and review. Then we had the key informant interviews, focus group discussions, field observations, surveys, and questionnaires.
Kid mageno to you, Kerema Chiel, go to you, K. Karataj Manodong Tie Manokicho, to Twale Maduange, Kit Mepu. Mario, go to you, K. Down Magiramo Penune, Kinwu, Ma Gitamani Pigita. Ma dead, Bukerodani group, Guno Tam, but your matric group, Magipur and Yogi. Ma Angwane, Gengu Warrikin Pin, Kamawunu Bere, Amuru district, Gulu district. Kidong Ma Giki, Gengo Yubu Karataj Magi Penny, Gamo Gichoyo, Yago Kelu, Gen Magbi Wachawani.
Then data analysis, where we have quantitative and qualitative means.
Beg your pardon? Any kid dear or mere no lemon loan research no timu survey, Jim again to you, Katie.
Now we had to look at the global context of the maize value chain.
Geno nano kit wi lobo duju kita kitero kere kit me pura nyogi.
Then global trends in the biodiversity conservation of the maize sector.
Kita jomo kene me wi lobo kidera ngoma gititit kere.
We have the global maize value chain is undergoing significant transformations and influenced by the following.
Ilobo duju tiji matika time me we akokode nyogi kidong gen makata kia nyogi ubere mabe.
One, we have the technological advancements and evolving market dynamics.
Machiel dear meti ki machine no research mogo magiti ki machine kidong Mario kit machuk tika jima kaini chwala jima ni chuk beru ni ning wele quality ne makiluone market dynamics.
Then a key trend impacting the maize sector is also the growing demand for sustainable agricultural practices and the need for enhanced production and productivity.
Again, matika tema kiri wa bot wa kan kere kan bene. Any dharma mero nyogi no kit me pu dog duong. So kit you ango makiramo improving kere ni kodi mabejo kate nining.
Then according to the Food and Agriculture Organization, which is FAO, the major challenges of the maize sector include the following: environmental sustainability, resource depletion, then climate change, which poses serious risk to longer-term growth.
Ilobo Digital Organization madid manena lokum cham. So petki ma gen gukero ma wano tika nongne cha lopu ineno ge ene kira loga me pain tikene Mario e kit me lim kingo gene male mono resources. Ma deke ene kit ma wano neno kere jeng kot still doctrine kit me pu kita no yang wano pur kere ngini kare kot kare cheng kita ki kwanyo kere kita tuo kere and when to Kenya.
When you look at the Uganda context of the maize value chain, one maize value chain challenges Uganda maize sector faces the following challenges, where we have the production inefficiencies, poor post-harvest handling, and limited market access, which hinder its full potential.
Total Uganda, kit me pura nyogo chake pu kit me chato ne pekitie ma kino ma chiel kit me pur ne kit makati kere ini puru jo kene ko puru eka chiel tamne go no eka dek mo amin go tia dek mo go tia ngwan Mario kit maka ini pur ki pu ka kwanya nyugi ni itimo ni ning petima okre ken chau kene no ye mo go dong kweyu gwen kingogi ma dek kit me chuk wek ini chat a nyogi ni madong ini puru I wen mano ramo konyo in chalo la pu.
And two, we'll have to look at the cultural conservation in agriculture, where Uganda integrates traditional farming practices with modern techniques to enhance sustainability and resilience.
Ikid mete kwaro bene wan yang ma wano don ki wachini ke to nyogi to ni ning ito mita di no centimeter di egini wenti kin peki. So now peroma wano tikere kit ma wano ngeo kere niki pura nyogi kidong ji manyen matika kata kere kit me pura nyogi.
Also in Uganda, you have the maize sector challenges, where we have the limited access to certified maize seeds, then lack of investment in seed research and development, which reduce on the productivity.
Pero tuale ma luputi anone kit me kori ma nyogi. Ma chiel, ene kori nyogi mano enda nen kita wunu wunyi UNSB no offices me district ma lower pu wachu kori nyogi ma wana wiro ni ti mogo ti ma ti fek mogo ti ma da ma rio kit ma gamenta ti yu kere me researching kori nyogi mene ma don kwene ma be kar mani ning ene be pego ma ti ki ma dek down ma dong bina ta ka chatu kore nyogi pe ngeo mene ma mene organization mogo tie ma char pe nge ni chat baranga mene ma tika char kore ma da ki pada.
Okay. Then the unregulated informal seed sector, which further contributes to poor.
I have done that.
Okay, the next is yeah. Then Uganda concepts of maize value chain again. We're still continuing. The civic space in the maize value chain. We have the effective participation of farmer organizations, stroke of groups in decision making is hindered by weak farmer organizations and limited collective actions.
Iji mogotie ma dulma ge konyo kitme ponyolupu kitme pu. Iji mabena tika missing. Wun chalo group megu bene. Tijo kene ma pegi winyu pony. Yomo kene ma getiki gong kitme pony. Mario te wun chalo group mogo tamu mogo ni ning jo kene mogo tam gi gong wa team command po team command meno tikin jim mogo.
Then when look up at the role of the youth and women, they are underutilized in the maize value chain due to some barriers like limited access to resources and decision making opportunities.
Gen mamero bunu team chalo bulu no bulli kimon gen mageni no to twale kit me pura nyogi chake pura no chatune ni pego ma chiel matie ene pego me resources mogoron beru lim idon kita wunu mogo kede tamu idamo charne bot company idamo charne chuk charne ning meno petki matie.
Okay, when look at the findings are still, we are still continuing when we look at the productivity with the stakeholders within the maize value chain. One, when we look at the maize production scale, farmers in Gulu and Amuru districts grow maize with the average range 2 to 4 acres of land, which yields between 8,000 kilograms per acre, though some reach up to 1,400 kilograms per acre.
A kid me pu ke wonu puru. Research mageno temo na survey mageno temo. Unoni Gulu district Amuru district. Pol wun duju utiga puru anyogi ekario tu angwen. Now ko puru anyogi enuni ke wunu no dong moja anyogi enu ma wunu kwanya ki poro. Pole beru kilo mia bor. Ento kamu kene bena cherwe kilo libachiel ki mia angwen.
Also that has been attributed when you look at the variety selection factors. Farmers choose maize varieties based on the factors like maturity period, resistance to weather and pests, then also diseases and the yield with popular varieties including MM3, Longe 5 and Chipeke.
Kita wunu yero kere kori ma pira. Gunoni chalo wun lupu uyero kori lupu kita kori u chao kene chiakere mogo chiako chon mogo ke chion biro uramo katukare me cheng ti mogo bene kit me kwi ma no chama nyogi idong ma giki gunoni ke wuru mogo tamo lupu kit kori ngoma wuru mero ukero ti MM3 Longe 5 ke Kipeke.
Then when you look at the fertilizers, the survey reveals that only 3% of the smallholder farmers use fertilizers, and 100% of the commercial farmers use fertilizers, then 97% or no, they depend on natural fertile soils, as you have been saying here.
Man kitma kitiyu kere ki fertilizer gin ma wunu kere ngom me weko moj ngom obed maber. Guno ni ilupu matitiro ni duju kin lupu matitiro ni duju pasen adek keken kom pasen mia ene tiyu ki fertilizer. Ay lu kin lupu magifur madon guno ni pol gi duju gen tiyu ki fertilizer. Entro pasen pier pungwan we bero bene gi tiyu mere ni poro wa logo poro wa puro. So kituni porrotie mojetie.
When we looked at the pesticides use, 81% use pesticides, especially rocket for the pest control. That is the armyworm. That's what they told us mainly. And 20% use herbicides for weed management.
Man yad makikiri porro gen igen mageno timo, ikwet mageno timo gunoni. Pasen piera bor we achiel palupu duju gitiyu ki yat magekere koma nyogi gi pole rocket. Meno me weko kwiti pochere koma nyogi. Guno beneni pasen piera rio gitiyu ki yat me weko do ikir yare por wek do po bien uyera nyogi.
Then when look at the farming practices, the area practices both monocropping and intercropping. And when you look at the crops, the intercrop with maize, many were told beans, soya beans, with some farmers using organic methods like ash and the rabbit urine for pest control.
Get my one poor kerebere, po puru, and you can rubu kiranyogi to twala ki soya bean kemoranga. So ko ruba nyogli enotiji mogoma chao kano tiu kereporo. Kine tie lajpa apoyo awonu tiyu kere me weko no me kierne kin poro.
Then when we looked at the value addition potential, the maize sector in these districts, Gulu and Amuru, holds significant potential for value addition, contributing to local income and job creation, especially in the markets like Elegu.
Neno ma gero neno tutwale ni no gen maramo time no gen matika time ni wun lupuwa nyogi no joma pura nyogi districts en ario ni utiki kero no ke wunu ripe ji maduong maramo time gana guno ni pura nyogi eni atika weko wun ma chielu no chene kibeno tiki teach ben jomo kene gi puki diko gi chere teach me pu tiki dugu tieno an tutwale chuk tutwale ya moro guno ni chuke ti area me Elegu.
And then when look at the findings as per objectives, because this survey had some objectives. Objective 1, to assess the awareness, practices, knowledge, and attitudes of maize value chain actors in Gulu and Amuru districts towards compliance with the existing maize standards and laws. These were the findings.
You know, we're giving timo no mirki team gine en gen magino bena keken pain ena kit manen lo dirario magulo ne go wajo gimero nano ka wono tiki nge kit me pu ka won beno tiki miri kit me pu ke beno following check mano go district go wachu office ma agriculture go wanu team kere ka wono nge ji mamero wono team
awareness of standards. It was found out that 88% of the respondents know the key maize quality standards, but 70% of the farmers lack a knowledge of the market benefits such as better pricing and market access from the complying with these standards.
The chief kit me pura nyogi guno ni pasen piera bor we aboro joma gino penyu gingeo ngoma mer gitim pasen piera biro gi tiki nge tutwale mala pinya da ngoma geno ichuk ke gen ge guchar tutwale kit me wel kidong stand no kitika charnani no quality mana kitika charnani.
Then market inequalities, 95% of farmers reported an inequitable maize trade, with smallholders facing unfair pricing, lack of support from traders and cooperatives, and market power imbalances.
kid me well chuk, you know, percent Pierre, but when we are big balupu, you can pain, well, better chill, can chow can ki bor, kid me well, chiaro kamoni, no well tim apart, kamoni, no well tim apart. Ke comparing ki jo mogo, magi pur pu, I romala mal. Benaguno ni, tutuale chwak, I cooperatives, no, dulma wunu beri any, pitiki kero, me chiaro kamokotam, no leotami kid me well.
Then when you look at labor rights violations, 65% of the participants agreed that workers on large-scale farms face longer hours, they work for longer hours, then poor compensation, insecure conditions, and lack of PPEs, those are personal protective equipments, highlighting the need for better labor protections.
Kit me check pa jomati poro ne check pa jomati yu. Tutuale fam madam. Maguno ni percent Pierre bichel we a beach pa jomagiti yu di eni. Tutuale fam madam. Giti yu bichawa ma date. Giti yu bichawa kene la bon chol. Money mano kuti ma green no mete. Kima rio conditions mano giti yu kere the farms li anoni. Pepor tutual. Ma chiel gilakin jima lemon luani pipi. Jima kaini rugo kai tika keer gwaga nyogi no konyo tutuale kori kai tika pune tia timoge moe kere chi yano ni peke manyuru ni jima duong meta ne mero team area le yano ni.
When you look at the environmental impact, it was found out that 81% of the smallholders practice sustainable farming. Large-scale farming contributes significantly to deforestation and soil degradation due to the use of synthetic chemicals.
Ikit me kama wano beri male mono luan environment. Guno ni percent Pierre bor we a chiel palupu mateno. Olo gipur marwate ki la beri ma wano beri ando lupu madoni kit magen ge ton ki pen kwanyo yedi ki jima manotikin pen dira dada. Kidon kit magen gitu ki gen ma using mekera nyogi chalo chemical gini malama.
Then government awareness and support, 70% of the government officials know the general agricultural practices, know about the general agricultural practices, but there is no specific regulation to regulate the maize value chain, and there is need for stronger enforcement of quality standards.
Ikit magamanta miyo bordu chalo lupu chao kene ngej ki jima no mero konjun lupu. Yen guno ni percent Pierre bero pa jomati gamente. Gingeyo gina mero ke team no gina mero ki wachi lupu ni guti. But chiek totuale ki gina mero guwa chiwu wako team wak quality me nyogi wu ben mabe peke. So meta totuale eni mero ki bet ki kare me yupune wako konj lupu.
Recommendations on the objective 1. One of the recommendations is there is a need to raise awareness on the standards. Then here we need to launch educational campaigns to inform farmers about the benefits of complying with the maize quality standards to improve market access and pricing.
Ti gen magen guno ikare magiti akutimo kwet gilene ni gen mamer ke team duju nga gini mer go team wek kit me pura nyogi kon wan lu pu ma chen guno ni mero kimi pon botlu kit me we gwano nong standard no quality wan o mero ni so campaign mano ki chero ki logo ki lu pu ikin pain kit me chuok kit me kita ke piero ke regime mero meta nyim no meta na man.
You know, so when you look at the targeted training for the farmers, because farmers lack some capacities in various aspects, there is need to offer training programs to enhance farmers' knowledge of maize quality standards and best practices.
Lupu meroki Mario, lupu meroki fongi ngoma mer geno team we gunong quality magimero. Kid me training either a group no lupu matik in area ki area meroki ponyu we dire majo non quality me anyogi mano woon ramuno echene.
Then about the improvement of the storage solutions, there is need to advocate for affordable storage facilities and access to harvest equipment to reduce maize losses and maintain quality.
Man ke guno ni piara tak tutual ni miro ki yup kama ke wunu kwani ya nyogu kere. Piana den kere wunu winyu kere ni post harvest kita wunu kwani ka nyogi ya nyogi ki yup wa dirma ki reki. Ti maraj wa ko chao kene quality ma nyogi bedu raj. So gena miro ki team ma piara tak lo ni miro ki yup li eni o bed ma be wa ko konyu po non losses. Ko work quality no wa ko non quality ma no mete ma chara cho.
Then when you look at policy advocacy for fair pricing, because during our study, many farmers, it was a cry that traders, when they come, they decide for us the price. So there is need to push for policy reforms that ensure smallholders receive fair prices and better access to financial resources.
Mangwene ni piara tek ni chaluga mente no jomatiga mente merguno nkare me yenyo gin makonyo won lupu maka ini chero kachata nyogini la wel peburi mano wel wen beru mano roma weko konju kidong ma gike ene miro kibet ki kar menongo kama wonu romo nonge ji maromo konyu chalo chenne ikar me pu.
Then a need to strengthen farmer trade partnerships. There is need to encourage collaboration between smallholder farmers and traders to ensure fair trading practices and better profit sharing.
Ma biche ni piara tek ne mero kin won lu pu mateno kidong lu chat will mero kibet ki kare me not to won kaka chien weke kit me well kit me quality no wonu leo tam wa bet mabe.
Then about the enforcement labor rights, there is need to strengthen enforcement of labor laws to protect workers on large-scale farms, ensuring fair pay, job security, and proper working conditions.
Ma bichele ni joma tiyu tutuale farm madone piara tek ne mero farms le egini mero ki loket gi wek lu teach magi tiyu gini ki chulu gi mabe do ki chulu gi kare ki kome mano ku tiyu kere ki ma rio ne wek intiga teach piki ramu riemi ata kay tiyu ngaro mo peramo awe teach dong peke idong gin mano time I family yano ni kid me cham ini tia ke yero gi mone I rugo uniform ki ngo gini mero betie.
Then about the promotion of sustainable farming practices, there is need to advocate for sustainable farming methods like agroforestry and soil conservation to mitigate environmental impacts from large-scale maize farming.
Ikit me kama wano berie ni miro tutuale kidon duro wege kita wano pur ki pu no yeri bene tie kine weg no wan po balo yedi no bene watika pur wego konyo tutuale ikin peke me wano tika none ka kit kot kwe kire kita cheng bino wego konyo wan telo lupu.
And then findings on objective 2, which is to evaluate the capacity of maize value chain actors in Gulu and Amuru districts Elegu market to effectively implement and adhere to maize standards.
Ineno yo mamegi uranyogi chaki pu me charne district ma Amuru ke Gulu menane ke wono oi chuk beru ni ning ke won bene no kare me meeting standard me chuk mo kane ni ning.
When you see that there is lack of resources among the farmers, the survey reveals that 71% of the farmers lack tools like moisture meter and storage facilities to maintain maize quality, and 93% have not received formal training on maize standards, hindering their ability to meet quality requirements. When we asked what do they use to check that maize is dry, they were telling us that we can bite, we can shake, you put in the hands and you shake. When you hear that sound, then you know that it is what? Actually, that's what you told us, some of you.
Ne kare me pengi no mageti kan tim research le ne gi pengi won jo mukane but gin magini no ni percent piera beer we achel palupu gi pe ki jimi mamete to twale men yanka nyugi no kweritie mu cheko mutwo wono pe kere so meta to twale marketing percent piera bongwen we adek bene gi pe ki training to twale kit me kwanya nyogi kit me make sure ne nyogi ke te achia ke timuni ning oni bene peke eno we ko chao kene kit me meeting quality mano mete ma chara ichu peke.
Then government capacity As government officials have access to quality control tools, there is no system to track the trainings or monitor compliance, limiting effective enforcement and support for stakeholders in the maize value chain.
Tutwale bene gab magero no tutwale bod jomati local government no government madit. Eneni lutiji government gien giti ki ji maramo konyu but tutwale kitme niang ni la tij government o sub county eni uponyo dano koma eni. Eroni pere. Wego chao kene yelu wun lupu luchat ikitme pura nyogi.
Then limited awareness among the processors and the traders on the maize quality standards. This is having a basic infrastructure. It was found out that 65% of the processors and traders never knew of any specific laws or standards on the maize flour processing.
Ma dek bene gunoni tutwale luchara nyogi joma wiro nyogi. Gipe ki ngej kita giti ki facility chao kene magi wila nyogi kere. Antu ngej tutwale kitme chik ma lo pura nyogi ki wila nyogi ki quality ne. Yen pe kere pasen PR biche luya big pe kili yanoni. Wek gunong quality me nyogi me maho. Wek juiga wono wila nyogi no maho. Wini maganje wini eni quality ne chao kene bot gipere.
Then we, civil society engagement, the study also observed that there was, and still there is, limited involvement of civil society organizations in advocating for better legal protections and monitoring compliance, undermining their potential role in improving the maize value chain.
Nito tuwale NGO ma chao kene bino bodu na jua makonyo udul, makonyo bodu, ma bino bodu kakonyo. Pegiti katemo maduong tutwal ikit me konyu me chiek ma konyu chalo pu protecting won ko tika pu ma chao kene tek twal me konyu ikit me pu chake pu ranyo ki chato ne.
Out to the political will and legislative gaps, 80% of the political leaders express support for maize farming, but there is lack of formal frameworks or specific action is to implement changes, limiting the impact of political goodwill on the maize value chain.
Ikit me pa luchuni wibie ki chiek ma ki more parliament. Guno ni pasen Pierre Boro pa jomatelewa. Gien gi yele gi mero konyewa no be giromo konyewa. But kit chiek mo no kit guideline mo matie makti ikero wek la kuri tamli eno beri e peke. So weko chao kene yelu tutwal lupu magipura nyogi.
Next. Okay, the specific recommendations for objective 2.
Ngoma mero kitim.
Hello. Number 1 is not seen here. Okay, as we wait for number 1, then let's move to number 2. There is then about the provide resources for quality control. Okay, this one, if there is a supply of maize meters and storage facilities to farmers, enabling them to properly manage and maintain maize quality standards.
Kitamiro kikonyu ukere wa quality mamego uchako none no uchako chako timone waki poro mero ki nungu ugirma konyu utwale kitme pima nyogi ka nyogi do check no football check wako konyu wako maintaining quality ma nyogi.
Then about the development of the compliance tracking system, there's a need to create a database to track the number of maize value chain actors trained on the standards and monitor their adherence to quality requirements.
Genamero ke teamwork bene lupu ki following gen work ne ki ngeni ngejitie bekete mo gen mada ene gen mero ke developing gen ma keru nyingu igena wono tika timone igen ma kilwoni database we are not ramo following one ki konyu bene ki training one bene we are non quality ma nyogi mo meroni.
Then there is also need to disseminate policies And those policies which are available, there is need to review and distribute government policies on sustainable land use and land degradation prevention to ensure farmers are aware and compliant.
Mangwen ne te check magamento kardong kita tikeri check le ene mero kibet ke kare wego o bodu en kita mero ke tiki ngom kita ke tikeri ke ngom wego bet ke kare me konye lu pu gunge jimle ene.
And there is also need to enhance government capacity. There is need to invest in training government officials to better monitor and enforce compliance with the maize standards and ensure the effective use of quality control tools.
Kidong mapira take ma biche ene ni mero gamente mubet ki kare to tik pe gamente mubet ki kare me chiar kin pin me training won me monitoring kina wonu tika timone ikin porti ma wonu tikere ni wa go bet ki kare me minu utam.
Then there is also need to promote gender inclusive policies. Here there is need to advocate for policies that support land tenure security system and the resources access for women in maize farming, encouraging their participation in the value chain.
Nimir kibet ki kare me tutwale chwako chek mano konyo mon muteki mon me ber ki kare bene me pu me ber ki kare me nongo ngom makeluon gender inclusive policy we ko kon mon kon bene won me ber ki kare me participating i pura nyogi we chata nyogi.
That is, gender mainstreaming is very important in that. Then there is need to strengthen civil society engagement. There is need to create opportunities for civil society organizations to engage with local government and district authorities to advocate for stronger legal protection and the gender rights within the maize value chain.
Niga mente mera ubet ki kare meno gimama girama kono kat gi NGOs matitino matikin pin kama wunu pure kama wunu berie we ko tam ki training makonyu we get me pura nyogi.
Then findings, objective 3, to analyze the effectiveness of existing measures or laws in supporting the enforcement and the regulation of maize value chain standards in Gulu and Amuru districts, then and the Elegu market.
Tama dek kinero gima dek magero neno ni gimero neno tutwale chek madong tieni kiromo ber kikare me weko kiti ker ni ning weko kony won lupu manyogi.
One, the findings are as follows.
Yen magien go penyo guno tikuman.
The lack of awareness of maize regulations. It was found out that 100% of the farmers surveyed were unaware of any maize-related ordinance or bylaws governing quality handling and storage. Those ordinances, be it at the district level, then when you go at the lower local governments, farmers were not aware of any.
Machiel guno lupu gipe tutwale ki ngech. Iji malobo pura nyogi tutwale kit mechiel. Pasen mia chiel palupu magien go penyo. Give kuya chek ma either kitimo kit me district council ne parliament malobo kit me nongo quality me anyogi me handling anyogi ki me kata nyogi male mono luan storage.
Then limited enforcement of standards. Over 80% of the farmers reported never experienced inspections or enforcement actions on maize quality standards, indicating weak regulatory enforcement.
Mario Benaguno ne percent Pierre Boro palupu manaka young putpugu uno jama biono ka wachigi no go biono ka nano porge ma wachigi ni any bear any raj any team command any konye command where quality man yogino ben mabe.
Then unequal wealth distribution. 75% of the respondents observed that the wealth from the maize value chain is unequally distributed, with the smallholder farmers receiving minimal profit despite bearing production risks.
Ma de guno ni kitma dano no kere tutwale chene e pura nyogi en lupu matino chalo joma pura kachela rio gini ti bor ge tutwal ikit me chata wil tutwal ya nyogi tutwal jo madong ge wil madong ge charu gi regu ene gi no chene madit ikit me pora nyogi en gu penyo dano piera ber we bit we go no tamli ano ma gu no.
Then the impact of climate change. 82% of the farmers noted significant effects of climate change on maize production, including altered rainfall patterns and increased pests and diseases affecting the yields.
Ikit me kaberi ma rumo wa tutwale kot. Pasen piera bor we ario palofu geno wachi gini kot don lokeo ma tutwale tim affecting kita wonu pur kere kit ma kot bino kere kit ma kot dok kere kit ma chao kene do bino kere poro egini wen ti lokeo.
Then about the financial access challenges for smallholders, 70% of the large-scale producers have better access to financial services compared to 89% of the smallholder farmers who face difficulties due to high interest rates and lack of collateral.
Kit me no chene ke ngata mero no loan kin gin magen kwet magotim go no percent piera bero palupu madon magi pura nyogi madon aka madon go no ni gen gete kero me chero kagamo loan me konyo gi pu 1% piera bor we bungwen palupu mateno ni gen no peki to twala ke go chero kagamo loan ikit me interest rate I bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand up and stretch a bit.
Jimmy ne Paul but any mapira takelo en Jim makata wa ni pegita kada.
You stretch. Then turn to your back. You turn. I'm going to ask everybody what you have seen. Okay, let's sit down. Then the specific recommendation is for objective 3. 1, there is need to develop and promote maize ordinances and bylaws, ordinances at the district level, then bylaws at the lower local governments. This should to create and raise awareness about the maize-related bylaws and regulations for all stakeholders.
Itikin Jimmy Mamero guno ne mero ketim ikin pet ma guno ma oberga kwane ma chien ne mero chiek ma konyo lupu tutwale mero ke yop at local government mani district councillors mero go yop chiek ma ke luone ordinance we go kon lupu kit me ngeyo Jimmy ma ke pur keta ke pur kere ikit me pura nyogi.
And when these ordinances and bylaws developed, they should be implemented. Then enhance enforcement of standards. There is need to implement regular inspections and enforcement actions to ensure adherence to maize quality standards.
Ne kit me nongo standard gena mero ke team to twala jomati district mero bet ke kar me cher poru minu tanyo waguminu utama konyu menong quality me anyok mabe.
Then ensure fair wealth distribution. There is need to introduce policies to promote equitable economic returns for smallholder farmers within the maize value chain.
Ikit me chiek ma mero ke team wa ko nyu kit me wen ni mero gamente ma dit ki matiri ubet ke kare me nyamun lok u kere tam ma kiti u kere wa ko kon kit me nongo wel ma la pu ma dit ki matiri wen no roma kit me chat.
Then to support the climate resilience, there is need to encourage the adaptation of climate resilient farming practices, including drought resistant, including the introduction of the drought resistant varieties and promotion of agroforestry.
Kita wano kama wano beri kita wano neno kortika loka kingo gini. Gien gitika mi utam ma mero kiti kere ni. Mero waberu ke kare bene chalo wan lupu me teme me chako timuji mano wan waron pura nyogi en wawego charo wadu kere chao kene en yat chao bed bene di poro chalo ya wego kony to en yat e wego chao kene en wano ching wano en kot mano bironi so eni mero utime.
Then strengthen support for smallholder farmers. They need to improve access to quality inputs, agricultural trainings, and better post-harvest handling for smallholders.
Wek lupu matino beno bet kikare menongo olo chenne mo makon ki kit me pu mero ki yele wek group mogo matitino magiromi chenne ki lupu matino betie mano kagi gamu loan ngo yonji mogo mat yongi mo mati tidi dog interest bene romper mati tida de we okon lupu matino.
Then the improvement on the financial access for smallholders. Then there is need to facilitate easier access to credit for smallholder farmers, including collateral-free loans and lower interest rates.
Gamenta madit ke matiri merobet ke kare me yupu yo makonyo lupu kit me kelu jamigi iken piny. Ibene kamano wunu romo ka nyugu wuche utero ke berwa store wako konyu kit me nongo chuk ki me gwako kuri wuke wunu no kamano wunu gwako we kuri wube maber.
Then there is need to invest in the infrastructures where we need to enhance infrastructures, including roads and storage facilities to improve market access and reduce post-harvest losses. Next. Then we are going to look at the outcome, the general outcomes, recommendations, and conclusions. I'm about to finish.
Manene jima mero kitim mandong ma giki gena mero kitim ikin kwet gini duju.
Then when you look at the outcome one, there is increased awareness among the maize value chain actors. We need to promote awareness of maize quality standards. Then here there is need to raise awareness among the farmers, traders, and the processors in Gulu and Amuru about the benefits of adhering to maize standards and the impact on the market access and pricing.
Machiel to get American team any American bed kikar me ponyo lupu lu chat will kidong joma girego jimle egini anyogli eni Gulu district Amuru we kongi me no standard mamite me chuk makany ki mawoko ki welle mano konyo won lupu.
Then there is need to invest in the storage and post-harvest infrastructure to help farmers meet the maize quality standards and reduce losses due to inadequate facilities around.
Mergamento matiri ki madit gu bet kikare me yupo kama wunka wonu kwanya nyogi ma megu utero gwa ye ma pebale were no quality ne ubed mabe.
Then there is need for a push for the policy changes that ensure fair trade practices with a focus on protecting smallholder farmers from exploitative pricing by large-scale traders.
Jena mero kitimbe na ene gamenta matiri ki madit mero gu bet kikare me moko chek ikit me well bet balance ikit lupu madit ki matiri.
Then there is need to encourage the adoption of sustainable farming practices, including agroforestry and soil conservation, to improve environmental sustainability and long-term productivity.
Mer bene bet ke kare me ponyo pu kit me puru pu manoji mogo pe ke bado wa konyu to twale kit me no moch me ngom wek bene kot ki cheng ubien kar mano mete.
Next. Then outcome 2, enhance the capacity of maize value chain actors. Here in 1, we need to provide training on maize standards. There is a need to develop and implement trainings programs for farmers, traders, and processors to improve understanding and application of maize quality standards.
Kibet ke kare metimu training madit adada tutwale borlu pu borlu chat wheel kidong borjo magiregu egini agoniang kit ma quality inokere.
Then too, there is a need to supply essential tools like moisture meters and storage facilities to support farmers in implementing quality control practices.
Machine mano wono pimu ka nyoge to mabe no pe football to mer kibet ke kare me minu idong en kita no mero ke yop kamano uno gwara nyogi manoche.
Then about the strengthening government and civil society engagement, there is need to enhance the capacity of government bodies to enforce standards and increase the involvement of civil society organizations in advocating for better policies and practices.
Dul grimati no mati kin pin ma kama wono beri eni gamente madit Robert Kikare me ponyi gi me konyi gi kit me lim ki ji maduong we Robert Kikare me ponyi u kit me pura nyogi.
Then there is need to develop database for tracking compliance. Here we need to create databases to monitor and to track training, compliance, and the impact of interventions, ensuring more effective policy enforcement and accountability.
Mergebet Kikare me ketu kana nen wani record ma me gumer ke kwany pur kwene timo ngo pur ka mani group utieni ning developing database we konyu beru yot mano kitiu ki data ma megu.
Then about the maize bylaws and development and ordinances.
Check ma mer ke yop me konyu kit me pu ki me enforcing lock me quality.
We need to develop local ordinances and bylaws, then draft and implement local ordinances and bylaws that govern maize quality, handling and storage to ensure consistent standards across the value chain.
Can check ma government material ki badit mero go pet ki kare me kata kere we ko lu pu gungi gena mero go team gena mero pego team.
Then about the strengthening, there is need to implement regular inspections and improve enforcement actions to ensure adherence to maize standards and prevent non-compliance.
Government material bet ki kare me limu gunen pet ki u ngoma ki ramu timu we ko yu menongo quality ma nyogi.
And about there is need to promote equitable wealth distribution. There is need to develop policies that adhere the unequal distribution of profits within the maize value chain, ensuring fair compensation for smallholder farmers.
E pet ki kare menongo check e kit me well work lupu mateno ki lupu madon when ki treating gen marom.
Then there is also need to address climate change challenges, where we need to introduce climate change resilient farming practices and policies that help smallholder farmers adapt to changing weather patterns and mitigate impact of climate change on maize production.
Merke kon lupu kitam ben lupu merobet ki ngech kita kiram pur kere pu mano pe ki baraka bere murumwa no kon kit me quality ma me gube no katima be.
Thank you very much. That has been the baseline survey report, which the info we gathered from you people. Thank you very much.
Aya, wadon ching wapo jima duong magutiete wa kita kiramo konyo gikere. Thank you, sir. Kita kiramo konyo gikere. Kita kiramo konyo kilupu tiji maduong findings wa megi recommendations wa megi. Atamni gin mapira tek any Joma T district. I think document come and pick it up because konyo wa chao kana reflecting kita waramo konyo kilupu. It's very important that we own this document and take it for recommendation purpose, but also to help us achieve the target. Thank you very much, sir, for that presentation. We are out of time, but we are really pushing time so that we can be able to finish our program between 1:30 to 2 p.m. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will be able to call the RDC of Amuru district to give us a brief remark. Thereafter, before we proceed to plenary and panel discussion, which will come immediately after him, we will launch this project officially. So after the RDC, because he's going away, he's going to help us with the team from Trademark and Shitiani to come and really help us launch this project. So after that, I will be able to call a few names. You'll join him here so that we can launch and we can proceed. Thank you, RDC.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. They are watching it from behind. Okay. Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Osborne Ocheng Geoffrey. I am the resident district commissioner for Amuru district. I want to start by doing the unusual. You know, African men, we rarely apologize. Indeed, I'm sorry because I stepped in late. But what is very important, my team was already here because Amuru, being the center of production, that's the reason why I'm here. So that is my first statement of the day. But I want to recognize the vice chairperson of Gulu district, the vice chairman of Amuru district, all the technical team from the two districts, our farmers, our business community, the media, our Satini and Trademark East Africa for this great initiative. You know, as we are gearing toward launching this project, we are aware that government of Uganda, our emphasis has gone back to issues of agriculture. You hear the president traversing the country seriously on matters of PDM because governance starts from the parish and issues of planning starts from the parish. And when you see development partners coming to help us, government, we want to thank Satini, Trademark East Africa, for this collaboration, because you are going to collaborate with government to see that this effort finally reach the final destination. And that is the farmers, we the farmers. You know, for many years that I have been on earth, and many of you know that we are temporal on earth, because we always have a journey we finish. But much by this time when we are still on earth, I've never seen people coming together to talk about maize production. It is always very rare because we take it as simple thing just for food production. Simple. People organizing themselves and saying we are going to discuss maize, I've never heard about it. It's always very rare. But I think, and many of you are here, you know it. We rarely discuss maize because it's normal that I will produce maize and it will be there. And consumption is there. For me, I know. We grew up with maize and it has been around. Only that recently now, with the we used to have traditional seeds. But these days, you now have longer 1, longer 5, longer 20, longer what, all kinds, 7, a lot of names now attached to maize. And some are botanical names now, even running away from maize. I'm a maize farmer, I know it. I'm a maize farmer, very serious one, of course, I know it. And sometimes I plan that this season, I'm going to get this. But at the end of the day, I get nothing. But I've still continued planting. So I'm a serious maize farmer, which I'm not even ready to give up. Because sometimes when I fail, I always find opportunity where to take it. So you also join me and let's be serious maize farmers now that they have started thinking about us. I used to ask my production officer, Mr. Simon, sometimes that when are we going to discuss maize? He said, you wait, God will answer our prayers. But God have answered. He has been very serious on me this time. Even today, a Dodge coming. He told me, this if you miss this one, it's about us, my brother, you come. And my cow, you have appeared. Because I was a very bitter person. Last season, maize hit me, but I planted over 400 acres. The harvest was serious, but return was I even went with my brother to go and see Ivan there of Mega. We went with him when I was the resident district commissioner of Lamore. Maize was there, I was showing the entire world. You see, when I was planting. But the return, whoa. But now when I see Satini and Trademark coming together to reinforce this initiative, because you see, farmers, they say we think alike. Cobweb theory. We think alike. Farmers think alike. We are here all thinking together that this season, I've been moving the other day. I went to Lakang. We bought a bag. I wanted to give it to a friend of mine. We bought a bag at 70,000. One that was around 100 kilograms. We were together with these journalists. They know it. I said, let's first try in Lakang, Amuru. We bought a bag at 70,000. Because I was checking the market. Because the other season, my bag went for 40,000 shillings. But his bag, I found it was 70. I said, you man, at least you're lucky, no? So that is. But now we are discussing value chain. We are talking about cross-border trade. I saw my women here, the chairperson. Thank you for coming, and the team from Elegu. Cross-border trade. Many of the people who stay in Amuru, they think South Sudan is next to Uganda. They think it's another territory of Uganda, so they don't think about quality. That's why you hear issues of aflux, the way you call it, aflux, is it water? You hear other things there. I keep telling them, you man, for us to eat maize, you think of your afluxasis, what? You bring it to us. Because we thought it's an annexation of what? Because we have an imaginary borders. The people living in the two sides are brothers and sisters, and they speak the same language. Because the last parish, that was Bibia, which is now Elegu Town Council, is predominantly occupied, majority are the Madi-speaking people. And they are in the Acholi districts, they are in Amuru district. But you go to Nimule, all that up to Pageri is occupied by the Madi people. And they are in one county called Magui County in the eastern equatorial province of South Sudan. All these Madi and Acholi together, fused together, the same way they live in Amuru. Madi and Acholi community living together, they are Tiak people living together with their brothers. So they think it's the same, because if something happened the other side, they ride on bicycle, go attend. So they don't think about quality of these things we are talking about. So we need this kind of initiative to help reawake the minds of these people, more especially the border community. And I want to thank you for coming up with this initiative. Trademark East Africa has been with us for some time now. You have helped us. You have built that center you see. The custom you see, that building is the brain of Trademark East Africa. That house all, but the agricultural sector has lagged behind. Ministry of Maize and the rest, they have not been there. But now with this initiative, I know we are going to support and see that we put things right. This kind of feasibility study and reports is very good. It's a wake-up call for everybody. We have extension workers. What are they doing? Agronomy, we need to have agronomic styles and skills of doing things. We are farmers, all right. But farmers of what? You are planting maize for what? What's the purpose of the maize you're planting for? You should come in agriculture with a purpose. If just for charm is okay. You produce. But anything you produce, there should be a return that will help you tomorrow. When I grew up, I was when I was growing up, I was in Kigumba most of my time. And the area is known for maize. At least every season, we were sure of fees from maize. You were sure. You'll plant and don't fail to get something. You will find a farmer struggling. This is dry season. A farmer is struggling, watering seedlings for tobacco. Because he needs a mine, he knows that he's going to plant 1/4 or 2/4 of an acre tobacco. But in the second season, because of the fertilizers he has put in the soil there, he will have bumper harvest for maize. So he will not go wrong. So some of us, we learned this thing in a hard way, and we are good farmers, by the way. Good farmers, you learn it in a hard way, but we are good farmers. I had my uncles when who were here. Those days, these areas here, you see Churchill here, behind there were all bushes. So we were living just near here, where our home is, just here in Ariaga. So would walk to Alero, Pameniai, to go and check the bans for tobacco. We have been in these things for long, but the only thing is the war has disorganized us a bit. But extension workers were real people. They would come and check. Chief administrative officers, you are here. These people are paid money. Honestly, they should help our farmers. Supervisions we are not doing our job. I'm a senior mobilizer of government. All projects that come, I should be in the know. And this explains why I'm here for this launch. I should know it so that I go down and tell the population what is there. So that they know and be part and parcel. Because all this that you are bringing, it is not yours. You see, sometimes we think that what development partners is bringing, it is theirs. No. You are a partner in development. And we should support you and always stand with you. That's why we are here. That's why the entire government is here of Gulu district and Amuru district. And all the fourth estates and these farmers. Because the issue is about ensuring that the value chain is correct. You have your maize, taking it, because you see the problem now, which affects us most, is post-harvest handling. Post-harvest handling is the problem. You'll plant your maize, drying. For us, the things of doing moisture meter and the rest doesn't work in our head. You moisture what? It doesn't work in our head. That moisture meter or moisture meter what? I've been planting maize. For me, I used to check with my teeth whether it has dried. I get the seed and I try. I said, oh, the internal is now, so it is dry. So today for you, I talk about moisture meter. I said, this man here. I was just here smiling. Tell him what I said. This is a new thing, new vocabulary in the maize sector. Because one day, I took my maize to Oloya. I saw the photo of Oloya being played somewhere here. I took it to the grinding mill, Oloya Millers. I took it there. It's called Oloya Benon. So, the maize had not dried well. So he came and the thing was warm. He checked, he fixed his hand, the thing was warm. Then I said, you man, you mean to say your hand is also, he also has moisture meter. I said, now, the RDC you are arguing, let me go and bring the moisture meter. The man went and brought the machine. The machine started making noise. Actually, almost 80%. The thing was not right at all. Which was going to spoil his machine. So he had to exchange the maize. He said, now I'm going to dry this one for a week. But now let's grind this one. Because he knew, this we were talking as farmers, but his was business. But because he knew I'm a good maize farmer, I will still supply him. Yeah, he grind this and gave me. So we used to check the thing. We use our teeth, by the way. I'm being local here so that you understand. Anga pingayo ni anyogi wano pim kelakwa. Ikayo yario crack kade ne anwa tunye furko. Wanya gini tunye furiom. Kaya duak dari wicheng manak. So mer kawan ay eru. Mana cha no te lok lok anyogi mabe. Luti cikan gitu kan yang. Ni lok giri lokara pigi pimu ke lep. Ki moke ke luoni mosamita. Ufoi no nye. Ada ya pinge waluo computer. Kaya karo kere wa yan wunu ke loka komchura wunu yele wa kere tual. So eno mocho mita ni do yele kere. Borwa la mogi wa ifonyi kere luo re buja. Mira mone ma nyogi ni wa yele kere. So mere ko di pigitegu. Twen ka wa peru mirwange. Jeme matika piro in la fu kike ero ke twinyi ye chuktie Republic of South Sudan chuktie ento chuk matieni wachire ni ning owero wano ne value chain negative mabe tunya yomne ukelu joma logo pe wan kera wano pege lo choj loga ngea gitikany Jui kiloko loka kofi, kiloko loka ngo, wiki wilo loko manyogi. Jalo loko manywagi dong matek loko manywagi. Ana yano mera ben tikayo loko manywagi matek. Pigi lok tuku loka nywagi. Twen jome Kenya chama nywagi Kenya. Pero wa yana gimon ma weju pange kire luone ko floctosin. Pero eru. Pen ka nyugi wa gwogo no pi watwoyo. Jemi no fure ye don. Kilo pero. E no ga ke roya floctosin ti ye. So mero ni jemi matie. Lega na potu ena ni waribu no chingwa. Ki mak ching. Keni pepe chiro ya. Pavoli. Mak ching la wori. Pepe nyek ki kumi weke ne ano jono luwa wenkan. Ka launching project eni. And one of the chunkedgi. Trademark East Africa. I've seen you have written there Elegu market. Even before when I was in Amuru, a Elegu market issue was coming. I don't know why this market doesn't come, by the way. I need that market. We have land, we need the market. Don't you think so? We need that market. Trademark East Africa. Every time you keep saying money is there, but I've not seen the market. Me, I'm a doubting Thomas. I want to touch the market. I'm to maji me Bible. Nika guru chikinitie. These issues of the market. Amuru district local government gave you land, and these are title land, by the way. Chairman business community, not so. You have not waited for the market for many years. It's not coming. Yes. Megu, not so? Wonderful. So we need this market. Trademark East Africa, please. Market. If you need me to go to your head office, wherever it is, I will go. Because I'm president by extension. I have rights to go. Even the other day when people were striking in Elegu, Salva Kiir had to send plane to pick me to go to, so I'll go to any office, I'm around. As long as the issue is about East Africa. It's trade. We want to trade in a good market. That's why you see, I don't doubt capacity of trademark East Africa. Because the facility we are living in Elegu, for us to do work, they are the ones who constructed it. Even the other side in South Sudan. When you go to Namanga, because I've traversed East Africa at least, and trademark East Africa, you are known for doing good things. Only this market is the one thing that you are not yet known for. So we are waiting for the market. Only the market. So the next day you are presenting, you present, say, we are now in the window level. Here is where we have reached, with some small photo of the RDC of Amuru standing there. There are no problem. We will go to God even. You know, for me, I'm a very lucky person by day. Because at least I've tried being in all these areas. I even wanted to be the spokesperson of God on earth. That's why I went to seminary. I wanted to be speaking for God. But some people called me and I came back. So I'm around. I'm around. I will go, but I'm still also speaking to the children of God. So don't worry. We are still around. So we'll continue. I was told to speak for a few minutes. I was told to speak here. Why not look at the area? Tika Rio, te makija. When no Gulu, ki Amuru, me gora tek maraj no fuja. Tek bom api gute. Kada no ku gora ku mantel da mu chal polo. Twero tiewe. No tek bom api gute. Mai no Gulu. When Gulu nyualo district weng, nyualo weng, kirno kene kun kirna ku nyualo baba, doki cerka lar wakama kun kumia, awajal, kini ini mia do, dongo, udongo dingo burikuja, awajila nyura ngore, awajal ben mod, well. Lokati kin wagi gula apa doje ye awa in girin de nando baba kay way gam jebira gam pa doje ye pau kay ta lok momati kin ngomi kin gulu ke Amuru boy willo pera peñu gula waja ini meo gini wonu ber kasil kuru ke chirnen kong so bergu menu so ameta fu wulu tua udonyi mwaka mabe jomu kera neno ki mwaka rio ngej tina no ti mabe kanyi chilo ba me mede ki gwogu kai chiri Kenya ki Tanzania en loku ba nyogi kien ki chama nyogi ki piki kwanyu poke ki wa ugali piki kwanyu poke an ba do angene nyogi ma ki chamo ni piki kwanyu poke uwe oginde ni ru chamu peko ke ken lo ki kwanyu poke ni anong peko ero ka do wa chiri export ger ke kwanyu poke ero mon me gangi ba ko wege ya wa lu tinu dongo kala tin ke ko matika chama nyugi ma pegi poke ka bere tika gina tika mulu ka pueti kal you that way bero daro ma ka chung ki come no kero ti come ero ka bere chama nyugi ma la kira oh polo ada giru ka giru project eni wate kitwin twen ki bikere chilling wachiru wakeru group mefura nyogi bene wadoni cooperative mefura nyogi lega na putu enu wachego wunu neno yo me silos po service handling piratek nika wafura nyogi wagwagoni ni wachego wunu tiki kodi madi makore nen pente kodi moge pirre zale bege abi pirra nyogi moni la rewa mo buona ni jale ni kay pirro nyaka boro ana wa yira pe jalar ki kodi ruone an ki koma pibe da mi ngi ngar mo no pirri pena mirno ni koro nen jala nyugi tanga gona koyo kora uker kuma mo atutu mo manok man ja pe nyera wajan kuri ni nogi kwe ani inge no kuri padana yamya gitwe wang nak awai ni mingara kuri me wang nak ere wata ni binyaki so traditional seeds. Traditional seeds. Mukene don't be, oh, it's not catching up with the world. So walogo wono nenwa ento wakiru chwinywa meti mujemi makore nen. Jemi material export, by the way. Things that goes for export should have standard. Last week, I think the traders of milk to South Sudan, they are still striking up to now in Elegu. They are still striking. The issue is about standard. They came to my office, wrote a letter, because they know me for negotiating for people that I should go engage South Sudan so that they allow them to trade. I told them, I said, you see, the issue is not about milk, but the issue is about standards. The issue is about standard, not milk. The issue is about standard. You see, sometimes I cannot be swayed to pressure. Issues of populism, I'm not into that. But I'm in about promoting the image of my country. I told them, yes, you have the milk, but it's about standard. What you are taking to the Republic of South Sudan should have standards. They are asking you that where are the documentations? So, Trademark East Africa, this is where you should now come in to engage our team, Maize and the team. You already have a construction point in Elegu. Somebody from UNBS and the rest, I saw a gentleman giving presentation from Kampala. They need to have a representative in Elegu to be checking these products, this milk. So, because now, you can't stand in Elegu and you see Nimule and you say, no, these people are one community. No. It's already export. The milk is already export. Must have standard. You should check whether there is no additional water in those milk, whether the hygiene is good. We can't impose. So these are things we need to adhere to. They are still striking. Chairman, have they stopped the sit-down strike? It's still there. That's how we are not going. Because the other side, when we go, testing take long. The issue is we are within the confine of the East African framework. What is important is you let your goods or products be tested. Then if it goes the other side, they will rerun it for a few minutes because you already have a document. It's about standard, my dear. It's about standard. And this is why we are here. I'm sorry I've brought in issue, but all this, I wanted to realign our mind to standards. Standards, standards, standards. Kumenba, log maduong pere, ameta fowu, lubame polo goku naga. We ko je motemoniang, ana foe mate.
Thank you, RDC Osborne Cheng, RDC of Amuru District. Previously, Amuru and Lamo, but back to Amuru. Thank you, RDC. Somebody's asking for your number that we should share. So I will share it with them. Thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, time is not our ally, as I said earlier. So we need to launch officially, then we go for a really discussion, which will take us about 30 minutes because our time is running. So let me call the following to come in front so that we can officially launch. We already have the RDC, please come back. I want Trademark and our dear colleague from Siatini to come back in front. The Vice Chair of Amuru Local Government, please come. Mr. Komaket Simon Peter, District Production Officer, please come in front. Lada Albert, District Commercial Officer, please come. Opio John Bosco, Deputy Cow, please come. Dennis Okel, Assistant District Health Officer, Amuru, please come. Mr. Mone Dennis, District Agriculture Officer, please come. Of course, the Vice Chair, Amuru, is coming. And Gulu District also, let me have Mega Team Vicky, Vice Chair of Gulu District, please come. Mr. Komakaj Alfred, Senior Agricultural Officer, Gulu District, please come. Madam Anena Jessica, I've seen she has walked out. Amone David Livingston, Minister of Agriculture Institution, please come. Lanyo Anna Florence, Assistant RDC, she has gone already. William Onyai, District Health Educator, please come in front. Timothy Kilama, please come in front. The chairperson of Elegu Traders, please come in front as well so that we can officially be able to launch the project. I think also it's important for our speaker who gave us the presentation on the finding and survey, please come in front so that we can have you be part of this as well. A representation from Elegu Women Cross-Border Traders, please come in front. The District Administrative Officer of both Amuru and Gulu District, please come in front so that we have the launch. So this is just a presentation of the launch. So the space is just small. We would have done it much better with all of us. So our camera team, are we okay? Let me just be at the edge. So the team from the ED of representative of Trademark Africa, please come in front. And then Madam Jane. Madam Jane, I also needed to come right here and the RDC as well so that we can launch this officially. Our camera team, I hope we are all set so that we can officially launch. So, let's have a marker. Let's have a marker if we have it. The marker is coming. So after this one, we are going to discussion, Leotam, which will eventually take us 30 minutes. We are really out of time, but we are going to try as much as possible. Let's have the marker. We are waiting for a marker. Here. After that, RDC and our trademark and Siatini, please, you will show us what you've been able to launch so that the public can see. Yes, we check the sound down. RDC, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother, Benson Ngom. Colleagues, once again, we have reached the final minute of the day, and that is launching our project, which is strengthening the maize value chain compliance in Amuru, Elegu Market, and Gulu District. I'm happy. I'm also the whip of resident district commissioners of Acholi sub-region. So on that note, the two districts are not wrongly, I'm not a wrong person, but I'm doing also my job as the whip to see that Gulu and Amuru district enjoy this wonderful project. On that note, I, with the trademark East Africa, they call it what? Siatini, and the colleagues before you here, to officially launch. So now I request a trademark and my sister come and join me here and ribbon. Benson, you can come and you count.
Can we have the visibility of the camera? So probably they could be this side so that we can see your faces as well. Because they can hold you, but from this side. Madam Siatini, please come this side. Yeah. A trademark, you can be there so that we can have you visibly in our camera.
So how do we do it?
On a count of 3, we can...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now officially launching this project today. Get it? 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Please cut and show us what you have been able to launch.
Now what we are going to do, this is a book containing our project with what we are going to be doing together in the 2 districts. So we have launched it. For the launch to be real, we have to sign on the book so that there is an accountability purpose of it. So on that note, I'm going to put in my signature, and I will expect everybody who is standing here to leave a mark on this book so that tomorrow monitoring is done because of the signature. You will follow your signature. Thank you very much. Let me now
let's give a hand to the RDC.
This unique signature is for the RDC Amuru. So if you don't have signature, you can write your name. It's allowed by law, by the way. So anybody, when you're standing here, you don't have signature, just write your name. But in lowercase.
That is the district chair of Gulu district.
District vice chairman of Amuru, follow suit. Very good. You have a signature which looks Amuru in style. Can I see the chief administrative officers from the 2 districts signing?
We need to see you as you sign. Our cameras need to capture you, so please try as much as to face us.
Please, when you're signing, let the camera also see you by.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you. And now the signature of Amuru. Wonderful. Wow. The technical team, production department from the 2 districts. I think plan we will know. Signature enemy welcome. Please join signing. I've not seen trademark and the other one signing. My sister, don't dodge. You should sign. Thank you, thank you. Benson has given me the assignment to finish my work, so let me finish it. Let's see you guys sign. If you don't have a signature, write your name. Don't worry. Lowercase. business, chairperson business. You don't have a signature? Just write your name. Oh, you have one, eh? Very good. Yes, a Lego thing should be nice like that. Good. Lada. Yeah. That signature cannot represent us in Parliament, so you are not going. Wow. I want to see the date. Madam, you write a date up there. No, write it. So that we know the day when this thing was done. Today is 24th. (2025), yes, like that. Even left hand people are signing. Even those ones with the right, you come and sign. Are we done? Is everybody's signature here? Madam, have you signed? I've not seen Siatini. Thank you. Now, I want us to do one thing. Let's all hold our hands.
Thereafter, we have t-shirts to give to you people. So we have a couple of t-shirts to give you as you walk back, because we need you to have the t-shirts as well. Thank you. Hope we are done, cameraman. Thank you very much. Thank you. One more exercise. RDC, you allow me to have this, because we need to hand you the t-shirt. We need to have a small display with the pictures in it, if you may. So let's just give it to each one of them. So we need to display it. Let's have. Okay, we are just going to display, but if it's not fitting, you can return and you change your size. So, and lady 8. We'll change it. Let's just display it, then we'll change it, please. Give to Mama 1. We'll just for display, we'll change it. Kindly, you'll come and change it. So again, let's go with let's just display it for visibility. Let's display it. You tell us when it's done. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. So the team is also taking that. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can take your seat. Thank you, RDC. Thank you, RDC, and he has also asked that we excuse him. We are remaining with only very two important sessions, then we call it a day. But somebody had asked for RDC's or Cheng's number. It's 0774. RDC's number is 0774 1474 1474 and ends with 16. 0774 1474 16. Osborne Cheng. So we are left with only two. 0774 147416. 0774 147416. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for that session. Now these two sessions are very important because it opens a lot of conversation but also makes us understand better. So it's a plenary discussion where we will listen from you. But allow me to say this, because of time, we are not all going to speak, and we can't all speak. We are almost 300 and 400 in number. So you will allow selected people, if you give you the microphone, please use 1 minute. I have always said it's very uncivil to come and pick the microphone from you, but just use 1 minute so that we have some people give us the idea. Then after that, we will have the panel discussion, but the panel discussion is more of a reflection of what you have asked. They'll be responding to some of the things. So, mini di kekachel, etikila pain, etikitam me di kekachel lianoni. Kiwa chere ma gikne, ene jomano unu penyo gi egini, giberki kare meduoko, no megamala penyo. Because we really need to, our time is really, really bad. So I need a colleague of mine to help me so that we can have this session. Anybody who is ready with a question or any supplement, the microphone is here. I'll give it to you.
Yes, good afternoon, everyone. I don't know, I hope we didn't miss the introduction session if it was there. But my name is Sendaza Charles from the Ministry of Agriculture in the Department of Crop Inspection and Certification. I came with a team of colleagues. And I think we have very big interest in the project. Thanks to Trademark Africa and Siatini and the UK government for the project. We are very positive and willing to cooperate towards the success of the implementation. However, the time period for the project seems to be very short. I don't know whether there are already initiatives ongoing or components of the project already running. First, I wanted to remind the group here what we do. We are in charge of all matters related to one, import and export of all plants and plant products across all frontier borders and within the country. Then two, we are also responsible for all matters related to seed in the country, and then all matters related to agricultural chemicals and all plant protection and production products. So we are here in that capacity. Thanks for the invitation once again. I wanted to just point out a few things.
Just in 1 minute, sir.
Yes, we want to do that, but I request I try to hurry up. Sir. One was the certified seed. I'm very sure all the farmers here know about DK maize. Not so. So the certified seed is, we just need to sensitize the communities more to embrace and adopt the use of these quality and certified seeds. Then the limited investment in seed research, the investment is there. The national policies that we have allowed entry of foreign players who are coming in with technologies, and the technologies are available, but we need to encourage the farmers to use the technologies. Then there was an issue of productivity in the presentation that was, these are presentations from the consultant, about the productivity of the only highlighted maize varieties I saw was MM3, Longe 5, and Kapeke. But I think we have, like I asked about DK maize here, the varieties are there, farmers are using the varieties, and the productivity is based on the quality of seed we are using. We use hybrid seed, we get higher yields. Then there was an issue of policy all through the presentation. The government of Uganda has put in place a number of policies to address most of the issues we are talking about here. We have the grain trade policy of 2015. We have the National Agriculture Policy of 2013. We have the National Seed Policy of 2018, and among others. So all these policies are in place. I request that a consultant and the team here revisits the policies, and we see how we can rely on the policies to better the industry. Then the issue of prices that I saw that also kept coming up in the presentations. Uganda is a liberalized country, and we are learning a liberalized economy, a free market economy, where the forces of demand and supply dictate the prices of the products. So as we are doing, as we are advocating for flat pricing and what, we need to be cognizant of that and just train our farmers on harvest handling to be able to keep that grain up to such a time where the grain prices are high enough for them to benefit from the production. Then the other issue that goes to Trademark Africa and Siatini, we are discussing here and emphasizing standards. It's very important for us not to forget the non-tariff barriers to trade. A lot of these are happening, but even if we standardize, but the non-tariff barriers to trade have not been addressed, it will still be an issue for our farmers to access the markets that we want them to. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I think he has tried to capture a few things to take home. There are policies, but the implementation and enforcement is where there's need to, we are waking up.
Thank you. Honorable logo ko kilem mapajoba. Pian wati kan 90% one way lufu da kasuli bana. Maramo kwa dwana do kwang dong bot joma pekingai leb gangwa. An Nia Kilwon Abar Collins Kidega.
My name is Kidega.
From Pawel Angany.
From Pawel Angany.
A T group Makilwon the Twin Farmers Group. Very soon, somewhere very cooperative.
I'm in a group, but soon we are going to be in a cooperative.
Document went to Kampala for turning up to be a cooperative.
The documents are ready and in Kampala.
A teacher Lakan Lame, but group mano.
I'm a finance person of the group.
Don't worry, group don't pay more.
We've been in the group for 12 years.
The group bepak janga metal mean wa conchal juvenile rates for Anyogi.
We do different planting, but there's a group called Nile. Nile Fresh gave us maize seeds. They gave us for 2 years.
The point of who may patero, take kind of one witnessing. Kid make one, the point of Betican near Alphonse. Come here, yum, Pentican. And get locati command, chair direct on board you may see. We are getting a portal.
So that
on a flat rate.
So that we achieve, we need to do three things. Number one,
kaya meron na group in porta anayano chalo ni may wako down fu jumbula poverty you ye groups magichi chalo pioneers for cooperative.
We need to select groups. We don't need to allow everybody to plant maize.
So that
there are pioneer groups. Because we have company for shea.
Go sign agreement kilufu.
Sign an agreement with farmers.
Starting price giti alibangwen.
At a starting price of 4,000.
There is ready market.
And we know there is ready market. But for this one, once we do farm, how much will we be sure of? We have varieties of seeds of maize. Others give different, they all give different outcomes. You need to guide us on which seed, which particular is better.
Watiki DK 777, watiki basoka, watiki longe 5G, eto nen mabene like chalo country like Rwanda.
Mela penyima gike.
La penyima gike antikaman. Loki logo maduang mabeja maduang da eto wan Uganda pole opong kilok.
I've said many things.
Works but not words. Jomi certinity go kat kiti bon lu fu.
You come to us, the farmer, and see who will fail you. Give the microphone to the next one. Let's keep time, please. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. I'm a journalist by the name from Gulu district, a single farmer. Mine is about seed, the question. Sometime back I planted DK777, but it did not do well. Then my question to Trademark Africa. We have some seed with the UNBS mark, but when you buy, you go and plant, it does not do well. How can you help us, the farmer? How can you help us, the trademark, so that we get the right seed and we plant? Because the trademark is down, the UBS stamp is there. The UNBS, their stamp will be there, but you get the seed, will not do what you want. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that's a very valid question. Charles, you help me pick the microphone and take it up. Charles is here. Give to Charles. So, let me know pen mapira attack. Mamira wuno win. Any chow can ke cherka wilukori inono ki certifying UNBS. Nieni korimada and okay keringom koripetui. I think that's a very important question they've asked. You give the microphone to that lady raising the hand.
Afoy dan weng kinying luani nyaga Janet anda fuma aki Gulu district.
My name is Janet from Gulu district.
I buchar village. What the group magaluani puri dega laga one by 4 and you get my dear.
She's in a group.
Longing group ikong.
She's in a group called Aloha. You don't want change? Okay.
Ani a pen kumamba. Amir penny NBS mag be carried stamgi koma nyugi an. Chul pay yeah. Pien no charity you are okay karmir chul pay remember. Tam a pen.
She's asking that the stamp that UNBS puts is that you pay tax. Thing you.
Then lokum climate change. Angeni wandong ki kany ngom wa baleo pi pampas gi kono ngog matime gi to makagi ni. Irrigation gi mo gi bikeli wa makakar ma pinti mutuo wakiro kong nyo sola mo.
Thank you. She said with the climate changes and so many things, do you plan to bring irrigation as part of your project to help them mitigate the issue?
Project
Climate.
tie pilufu mateo pilufu madan. Kuri man pegi karni procedure matie wakini doni igini eni piani chawan fugiti we launch. Yung gran we procedure tiku man wakwa donyo.
Okay, we're going to open Magiki door. A joke can open door.
Ayo foi wata.
Ask that there are small and large farmers. Are there going to be procedures after this in terms of requirement to be helped as a farmer? I think that's a question she did ask. Ching Moniano? Yeah. My name is Harriet. She's a councillor, women councillor for women in Onyama.
So la pena chero kiti ini.
My question?
The other time these people told us that this DK type of seeds that they are in the market is meant for animals, not for human consumption. How can we eradicate such product to be in the market?
Which people told you? Trademark or Siani?
This same company.
Which one?
Sientani.
Okay.
So you find that most of our farmers are just dwelling on this DK product, and yet it is meant for animal consumption. And when you're eating this maize, for sure you will find that there is a lot of, you guys yet madui dogi, ento moje na, ento beneke chero, by chwalu ka rekune, mako manak eno maize brana yema beru maduong. Timgo, Johnny any pigu kili wa quality maize, manutiki moje maduong eno parena.
Why don't you bring quality seeds? There are a lot of issues with that seed because it gives you a lot of ingredients for animal feeds in terms of those ones for animal feeds than the real portion.
Miario, Amita Pengi, Kache, this project would also provide us with the machine that would help in processing a quality maize product, because you find most of our farmers just uses wadiru wuna nyugi wa dina ko ka wadiru wuna nyugi wa dina ni enoni a nyugi wa po be better of the good quality. So wa miru gumini wa machine maromo reka nyugi kwaro ka dong wa pego noti i quality maleng machate i chuk agiru loka ka kenyo.
Thank you. She spoke both in English and Luo. So do you know when you go? Aya, but utimu wa kijaba wapenyu la pena chel wagla wori beno pe ba wapenyu la pena chel pa mero juke ke tika lo pebe. Charles, you give the microphone going backward. Give it to the lady there. There's a lady on your left, Charles. Charles, start from here, go backward. Start from where you are, then go backward. There's a lady next to you. One question.
Thank you so much. My name is Alana Emmanuel, a farmer from Amuru. Mine is just straight to the point. The consultant, job well done. I'm just stressing the issue on environment. If we can incorporate the issue of community management, disaster risk reduction, in other words, smart agricultural practice. This one goes straight to production officer, at least to make sure that IEC material avail to the farmer. Two.
You said one. I thought we agreed.
Not the last one.
No.
How many, but the last one?
No.
The IEC material.
No.
The IEC material since the project has a short time frame. It has to be availed. Thank you so much.
Let's agree. I'd like us to follow SOP. Let's agree. If it's one, let's remain one. If it's two, let's say two. But let's agree to one question. We are really time bad. These responses needs to come. So let's have one question. Kindly one question. Let's raise our hands for those who want to ask questions.
Call me Taban Awongo from Elegu main market. Thank you for launching 17 prominent company which is going to improve on maize production, or seeing that maize is being brought in the market when it is proper. 17 company which is promoting maize, yes, we welcome you for that. But what I wanted to know from 13 is, farmers are going to be actually active in producing maize, and they will bring it into the market. And if it is now produced in excess of very many, is in surplus, is 13 going to look for us market to take the maize maybe outside? Because this maize we are going to produce very much. After producing it, I personally have been producing maize in Iboyale, whereby when the maize is now in excess, you can find one bag is only at 30,000. Now, will it really make for the farmers sense when we produce it in excess and the market is not there? What is the thing going to do for us as the farmers? And
Thank you. Thank you.
The traders. That is my question.
Thank you very much. More hands? I see there's a hand to extreme last left. Let's be brief to the question and be audible.
Football. Be ana poeba. An ke luon ke nya record. Ke awach.
My name is Kinyara Koch from Awach.
Ke luon ne abia no ngej polupu. Yen ma ana mer wacho ke jom luon. Kuri ma a pier ni weng anone petika tit.
The seeds I plant, seemingly they are not growing.
Da mer tin ku wacho ke ku no ana no ngeji. Kuri mena ma a pieri bo kwanya.
Where can I get the seeds and which one in particular?
Apira nyogana ko wa para kutuoro unego kutuchamo.
I grew my maize, I planted my maize, got dry, didn't even come up, and I made losses. Mzee wa winyi.
Ki wer ko mabe apira po tui daga wilo kurin magaluoni mugale wa.
I had to replant. It didn't germinate.
Don't let it until a little bit of being with Anung in the dog again, a petrol piano. A mere Kurimene Makuno Mina, a jaw, a terra for
A poem, Mzee. A poem, win a penny.
I am mere yo. I'm a mere way and a tapu with Pierre Bungwen.
Mzee, were you in the penachel though? Were you in the penachel?
Don't come in the Mapuru, young man, a pair could man put pick a kiero. Bien kutia pario, and a man a pair of Ecadoro, or bien kutia decacan.
Okay. Variety versus outcome. He planted, but the outcome is very small. Mzee, wa winyi eruni. There's a hand there. So Lutua, what do you get question a chiel? Meguli eruni chi a chiel ti en kidong chingleni. But also the megukekokong. The questions being asked, some of them will not be answered by trademark. Some of them will be answered by agricultural officers who are here. So if you know the questions that are in your line, I'll call you to respond. So some of them are really very technical on this side of the district as well. So you'll kindly. So the lady, this one, and then I see hands here. Please, 1 minute. Pen me la pen mego.
Apo edan duju. Kenying luane ayamili. Ana chad wilan pela fu.
I am a trader, I'm called Millie.
And the pega madong wanoy kom jemi magi kelo ke bolu fu ti matek e long me yugi manotek.
The challenge we get from
antini. Utwaro kelo en masils igini be borwe ya mor kan bolu fu wek wan ma wil jema leki bodgi.
Apoyo. She's asking a valid question. She's saying she's a trader, but many of the things they receive has a lot of either sand or things that are not useful. How do we in the project have a machine that can help them? Thank you for that question. Yes, thank you very much. All protocols observed with due respect. I am Odokonyero Raymond Obina, an agricultural officer with Gulu District Local Government. I work in Paicho. I just have one question, and the question is based on this challenge, that we all do appreciate that the absence of incentives to invest in practices that lead to compliance with these standards is the one which is making most of our farmers not to comply. So have we already identified off-takers? Because if we are talking of export, have we identified off-takers that will support our farmers to buy their products? Thank you. Thank you. The question is clear. Please, Charles, come in front. There's a, let me give it to Maize here. Let me give it to Maize, then after that, the people want to also ask questions. Maize, you have 1 minute.
Boy, what do you?
Thank you very much.
One farmer group.
He's the chair of the farming group.
Project.
I'm asking you, the project lead.
Elegu market. Elegu market
How will the Elegu market work?
What is poor quality? What is store?
You want us to do good quality, have a store?
Near you what store?
You need to build for us a store. Beg your pardon. So that we help ourselves in terms of the quality. If we don't do that, it will be a challenge. Thank you. Charles, okay.
For Dano Dujo, my Francis.
My name is Francis.
Councillor 5 Pokon Sub-County, Gulu District Local Government. I belong to Lebachuli. I think it concerns a child again. And any dog bought Siatini.
To Siatini?
Ngome ya chuli kia moro, tingom matifai tai. Eto wana chuli me pin pawa ngayu fu. Kate Siatini, kongu cherekin gang, gunyut fu. Make preparing, getting ngom, machako peto. And I knew so that the quality make a merony or jackie preparation of the land. She will bury you me down, pian will take a food, but you can make a loony food. The chat can then get a you carrying on, kake jack pet and yogale and good chat pain in the community. Concern and foil.
Thank you. I'm asking Siatini and the team that can we have a demonstration within the different villages so that people can see how you do it, so that they can also take from the example that you have done. Sort of a demonstration areas where they can learn.
Fire attack. Luania Pierre Joffre. La Peña Chairable Trademark Uganda.
The Trademark Uganda.
Stroke UNBS. One full and yogi entering a aqua Cherwa Willow. Cherry supermarket. New Dukan. A Peño Maro. Kila pa. Edo kapimo na mate school kino tikila bor. Ada tia da kapimo kamo kene tikila bor. Edo one kan you take a local standard. Edo ji mawa wilo makari chok peti standard. And yet no stampa NBS tia and it goes about maganjo tia. Arise and son. Ke pimo gine ne beta guru akong wege sukare magi chato wa jemi. If we are talking about standard, no jima wa wilogi makari chok, no peti worth kumchena mawang cholo, cha lego ne ginene to take concern. Kamagulogi mera waku gam wa mi dakela gamme. Pian karme kwando ramo, epitio giniter malarudia, ipimino till less they will reject it to dwako chen. No lay we want, and the end of the date bene.
Thank you. Is asking to you, because there are farmers, they sometimes sell quality or standard maize to the traders, but in the end, the quality but also the packaging UNBS says they have stamps in this units where people go and sell posho. But if it's a 10 kgs measure, you sometimes find 8 kgs. What is the problem? How do you deal with that? You responding or you asking another question? Because
No,
I wanted
I
the lady
wanted to-
behind you.
I wanted to respond very fast.
Kindly, I'm going to give you a minute to respond. Kindly, I will give you. Let me have a question behind you. Please, my brother, you come in front here because you have many things to respond. You have asked many things. So, Mama, you ask.
Apo elufu luwara, ana aki Amuru sub-county, nya Arieta Bay. Adatian wa winyo fonye eni mabe adada, iwachi fonye eni, kuni eni warama furne group, onyo ian keni rama furne. Anda ti lo kumwel. Competichani, wan ka dong wanoni wangeo fu eni mabe wa fur jim wa chere, lok pa wel dong tie kot mkiet man. Ibi noni an la fu ma atwero nongo chene mabe I kompura nyogi ni kekene, ento latina ti school. Abi runa de dani miara chara nyogi niyo, I wel mala piny. Ento no group, gitie group gi eno ni miar gu fu anyogi ni, go chara we anyogi ni wel mala mal. Chidong wuno bi biro wani ning, wek no wan wa bet ki kare. Me kor jomu kena ni wek wa chara nyogi wa olo to, I wel mabe, kermana anen, RDC waju kere. Lok pa wel ena yetika di wan fu mada pien wa ro neo, no ena the only source of money ma wan wa bi no me chwa lutena wa school. La pen wa tiko meno, bi timo wa ngo. Apoy mate.
She's asking, and how the project handles the issues of unfair prices, imbalanced prices. They have their own problems. You have your maize, and you have your children to take to school because of the pressure of timing of school. You sell at a lower price. How do we deal with the price differences that we have in the market, and how are you going to help them? So, anano chingdong pare. So, work wa ye. Question. Command ba. I am going to call Siatini and trademark last. I am going to start with this team. Please come. The districts are here. Gulu district and Amuru district. The agricultural officer or production or commercial, they are here. The questions that are asked to you, please help us answer so that we go to Siatini last, because there are things that if they answer, I don't want you to repeat. So let's have my brother come and answer a few, but really use very limited time so that we go to the answers to some of the questions.
I apologize for being the culprit, but I would want to respond to a few, starting with the issue of pricing.
Amiro gamo twale manok chakaki kitme well.
There are government efforts to create a commodity exchange market, which will work on stabilizing and regulating pricing across board. Although that has not yielded, we remain in hope that it will yield, and we take the responsibility to improve the post-harvest handling practices, so we are able to store the grain until such a time when the prices are good enough for us to benefit.
Nema pudi kuna kumenu kitika yele yani tiebe kaneno ni kama ke keriye jimli yani ubed mabe until jimli le yani mayini miate chari well money ni no we well yani. But the question they also asking, where are they going to store? As they keep, where will they store?
Now, in Buganda, where I come from, we ask, I give you a goat and then also give you a rope. So as you select to enter a value chain, the government position now is farming as a business. So you select to go for the maize value chain, you should be knowing how you're going to harvest and store that the grain harvested.
Ni kwene no kachamu chako kero kwene no wani gamenta ki policy mamaki wajuni ya inde mogo ni bichari fu berwe chat ki investment me timo me de pet ke kare me nenu mamegi chalo la pu ni ka puru akwanya bi kero kwene until this period money.
So the other issue was the issue of UNBS. I don't know if we're having somebody from UNBS present here.
It was online.
But I will respond in terms of the seed, because it almost the same thing happens to us. The same thing you're complaining about, you buy seed and it does not germinate.
Abigamo to twala kichalo potgi. Inu wiru kori chere pero ero kori petui.
So regulation 1 is a voluntary issue that you submit yourself for regulation. Otherwise, the time somebody comes to pick you for regulation, then it is now a different thing. That is now enforcement. But ideally, we submit ourselves for regulation. So in that case, regulation is also based on honesty. So if I come and certify 100 kilograms of seed, for example, okay, I may not be there when they are fixing labels and weighing every pack of seed. So I can come and certify this lot of seed that it has passed. But when I leave, the company now decides to pack another batch of seed, but with exactly the same quality marks that I've given them.
Eno wajani chao kana dabe pe tutwale bot jo magiyobo korilieni. Companies magiyobani. Chao kana ke en dul pagamente mabino certifying gikerni eniye kori mamero dana will guti kereni. Kake packing any, money make packing any, mogono pada, but he come look at da mero bed get marketing business.
So what you see is not an issue of UNBS, but an issue of the dishonesty of the UNBS certified persons.
Totuale bot jo magi charo korili eni. Pero poleti botgi. Totuale bot UNBS.
So the other issue was about the seed. Still, I would want to respond to it in that way, that we regulate the process, but then the dishonesty of the actors in the industry sometimes brings about the seed you buy and does not germinate. The role we have is to try to shun away from such people. If you buy seed from a company and does not perform, it is within your right. The next time you buy seed, you buy another brand of seed. That is why we're having a range of products in the market.
Let me also ask as a journalist, because it's very important for clarity. As government, if you know the complaints that have come on company X, will you still leave it to the farmer? Will you as government deal with that supplier or the seed company?
So seed is living, for example. It is very difficult to win a seed relationship because the seed, it is a number of things. One, the time you have planted, the seed bed preparation, the other culture practices you do during production, the way you store the seed from the time it was dispatched from the company. So it may be difficult for us to pin a company that it is the reason the seed did not perform. But if you consistently buy seed of a particular company and it is not giving you what you want, why not try another brand?
Ana penye tutwale ni pingo pigien acting kom company makicharo kodini. Eno gamani kit me kodi chao kene tek because kita wano piero kede awena maini piero kede chao kene kote beru tek ni gwa kodi ene raj no ngo ento tika minu utam nika ini wilu kodi kibot company X ke no pe ka teach puti mwakane puti dueni pingo inok peda ka chere will bot company mukende.
So I think I've responded to most of the questions because they mostly rotated around that. But one thing I wanted to drive home is drawing from the submission of the RDC Amuru, the issue of standards, okay? It is our individual roles to ensure that we have standard products for sale. If you're waiting for government to come and do enforcement, well, that is not going to happen now because we have targeted specific bulking centers to conduct the enforcement. We have the grain hub in Gulu. There has been an inspector and a team actually of inspectors put there. They have been deployed there to handle that. We have inspectors at the border in Elegu, and I'm sure for those that have exported, we are familiar with them. We are not going to do these grain checks at farmer level. We've all submitted that quite often we store that seed in our hearts at home. Not so. Government is not going to get there, but there is a penalty when you take, like the RDC said, when you take fresh seed to sell at the grain hub, because it will pay you less. But if you take it upon yourself to enforce the standards on yourself, make sure that you dry your maize adequately, make sure that you don't dry your maize on the floor, make sure that you do all the other post-harvest handling practices as supposed to be. You will have a bargaining position when you get to the market. So as we wait for government and cry about enforcement and all that, let us take it upon ourselves to ensure that quality is part of us throughout our production processes. We shall be able to adequate and very much benefit from the project. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Some of the responses were very good, but some of them, if I'm to ask, I had a lot of questions to ask you, sir. Because from where I sit as a journalist, the government has a role. You cannot say you have got a seed company that is supplying fake seed, and there are many. And you still, as government, maintain them in the market. It's very wrong. That's a feedback that you need to have as government, because farmers many times, as you have seen them, many are not literate as some of the commercial farmers who do research and so forth. It's incumbent within government spaces and ministries and offices that you need each and every time that the product people consume are better. Me and my friend there seated next to you, we have had our quarrels, equator seeds, at some time at certain spaces. Because it's true that there are some seeds in the market which are fake. My brother, they are fake. A farmer cannot go and start, you can't say that. Let's do better at government level. That's my response. Sorry, it be really very bad, but. So let me have somebody from the district, probably a response or two from the district, and then I go to the team there. We need to do the checks. These seed companies are cheating us, and we are paying lots of money.
Atao apoy matek. La peine mo bieno botwa directly. Aramera dog bor le pou. La peine mo no biom ne kodi. Mabe mena mamira pere.
There are questions on the seed. Which seed should I plant?
Anyoge watiki type kodi ario.
We have two types of maize seeds.
Me a chiel. Ti kodi maka yine pere chiel. Kadore yero. Kai perro obichek piri.
Uno winyile anone.
Kidong kodi mario tie maka yene perro I perro kichi. Pedare yero dare noyo dare perro maka luone hybrid.
Ikori mogo. Oh, the different types of seeds, the others which are hybrid, you need to plant ones. The procedures that you do.
Atiki gana la diet mo mo penyo pen kanget kujari. O perro en kodi enone nyo daro noyo. O wero kodi ne pedong ongalo peoche.
I suspect that the other elder man who did ask the question could have planted that seed.
Ma enone kit ma lobo watika don kwere. John ki chone ya chule kita no wano yer ki kodi tie makarna nyogi.
In our culture,
Ipira nyogi ineno mo don ki miet koma tira ongalo yote ene pol kare wa yero wa guaro dok wa pere kar no kene.
In our ways, in our traditional practices, there's a way we could pick seeds that we would replant in another season.
Mai kin kudi makubere tieni tie kudi makilone longe 1.
We have longe 1,
4, longe 5.
4 and 5.
Eri could mayiro name motoma bear, yero, in Maramokan, your season, Mokane perro.
When you have grown, you have seen how it has germinated and come out. You pick those ones and again you replant it in the next season.
Longe 7H, longe 10, DK 777, no DK moki can. No good mo can mayan kichoni H. Good enone. I piero che cielo can pe nuoio.
Any public going to clear. Okay. He's explaining the types of seeds. There's one that DK, and then H. Long H.
7H, long 10H.
You plant it once.
You plant it once, you don't repeat. Chatown anything in Mamiolo pool, Gupet Quere, Waka Initika Cheroka Yero Kudi, Ye, Mano Ingeni, Enemy, a bit no catch mochek bear, enter ya getting a pedarano good, Madam finally.
We need to really understand this as farmers, and we need to make sure that farmers do understand the small nitty-gritty details so that they are informed when they are going to buy
Gidong
seeds.
and could make it your HH, Pole Gichamo Matek, when you're the poor, maybe yerba mirbe, poor manongo, Moje, Mocham yetima be, Capere, Metani, who word, kilomet, Motngom, Macaroni fertilizer.
Some varieties really takes a lot of moisture and depends on the fertility of the land. So some of the variety you'll take will need fertilizers.
Kidong la pen mo no bione wanong jame me pon work lo pu obet kingech kedomadone IEC materials.
The questions on some of the materials we need for awareness to farmers.
Amir wajone watie ke agricultural officers is sub-county.
We have agricultural officers at sub-county level.
Ma on machalo pu John ene jo makiramo konyo wo miro.
As farmers, these are the people you need to work with. They have some of the materials and tools that they can make to sensitize farmers. They are few in number though. In the entire Amuru, we have only 3, and we have 13 sub-counties. And in the 13 sub-counties, the 3 needs to go in all those. It's important to be in groups so that you can call them and he sensitize you in groups. If you wait until they come to you, it will not be easy. Also goes to central government, but you need to close the gaps, especially on wages and as well, so that they can be able to advertise for those positions.
Pierre technique etem manonok kwan sample manonok etem inen kita tweakere kadi kwan kar me pierre mo kerne man terne kebi no kode pede will kode tin ti diritier kwere por ko bet ki plan will kode or chabera tiel etem ko twi kai pierre.
It's important those samples and sometimes try them. If they can grow or not. The problem is the buyers will not give you samples, but I don't
know. No, from the sample you have what? You have
both. From the sample.
20 kilo,
okay, so you do the samples, even if you buy it bought in a tin, just do some samples, see if it will germinate, so that you can take it to the bigger garden. If it has not germinated, you have the right to take it back. If it has failed, you have your receipts and evidence. You have your right to claim for the right thing, especially if it has not germinated.
So, control regulation for the Ministry of Agriculture.
Control for and regulation for seeds. We really need to accept at regulation level, at ministry, we have lapses and many farmers.
There is need to put more effort on seed multiplication and inspection.
Multiplication and inspection, we need to enhance it at the ministry and government level.
Ke la det lok me quality ma wati wat na na presentation from UNBS.
We saw the presentation here on the issue of quality.
But the issue of standard. Wa merne document mir betie werlo pu ngene ka te apeto mir team gene kete.
We need right documentation.
Percentage mit wone mir to du ngo ma roman. Kidong lok me sort ki ngo atam en pier tek guiding one wero wa kelo cham mano timaleng mano down cham la bo yela.
So the farmers need to be guided, especially on those documents and specifications on timing of drying and so forth, so that farmers can make informed decisions.
Yena lok dong gena chele ka. The presentation mana nen ki kelukan lok me investment is to yo ki jemo kerani ukati. But bot wa ya moro watie ki stores mati nono matuong ki bora tauni kong dong wachak wayo dano miti ki stores matie igini ka wek dong ki met mo ker pian ka ki yobo pege tiyo kwere tujo konye pe la bole chale lego wati ki store rio ibino paro wati ki store marama pija biche tiara amor sub county wati ki stores makara ngwen wala kang wati ki stores ki bora atawni ene piere tek mono kes pa mor Gulu paramo lokiye mogono kes ki pa atamo amiala to aktal bora fo.
Thank you. I think that was a good comment on the issues of storage and so many that have been talked about. He's saying there need to be sensitization to the farmers because the stores are there. In Elegu alone there are 2 stores, and in other sub-counties you have 5 stores. So why aren't you farmers using the stores? So there needs to sensitization and will and attitude to use the stores. People need to have the courage and to take their things to the stores. I think that is straightforward. My brother, you want to add for a minute or so, and then I take it back there. We are already 3 p.m. We need, in 15 minutes, we need to close.
Yeah, thank you very much. Once again, my name is Asima Gadson, Minister of Agriculture. Mine is words of encouragement. Still, my partnership with UNBS and branch of World Bank that was with private sector, we implemented a project like this rather than a bylaw where which unfortunately too much time and until now it is yet passed. But for the few activities we did there, though not enforcement, I feel like enforcement is high-handed, especially for the sector where we are seeing the statistics, we are seeing 80% do not know what standards mean. So as government, a stick and carrot approach, actually more carrot approach, whereby we are training and we are very glad about and trademark East Africa about this effort. I can assure you that as of now in with the effort that we did there for just the grain standard improved, with the interaction with the store holder, because that's where most of the grain equally goes back. Even in your stores in your village, whereby you think the grain has dried, put there and starts molding. Again, with these trainings, I'm very optimistic with that hindsight of what we have been doing in Mwende that this project will be a success. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. I know why you think I meant to take a yellow tool to Jima, wound raising Chalo La Pain. Negated Dore. Nichalo Gamenta Madit, Guinea Yellow Niji, Mogoma, wound raising. Thank you very much. So, Madam, let me invite you, trademark East Africa, and then we have Siatini so that we call it a day. Some of the response, do you have any response? There are some questions that have been directed to you. If you have any response, let's respond.
Thank you. There was one that the gentleman raised regarding the NTBs, the non-tariff barriers. needs to be put into consideration. As we are developing these projects, these are some of the things that we have discussions with MT.
Eno wajuni nenen la penyo bino lokom muchoro tutwale muchoro madong ingoro kitme Jimmy uchiara wako kidu wa gen chalo trademark Africa getika yele mitiji yanuni.
So we never forget about it.
Gen wigi po will.
I think that was it for trademark.
La penyo magi penyo trademark eno I think.
The market that was addressed to Siatini?
I think it's Siatini. The issue of the Elegu market, the other issue also raised it.
The construction? Yeah, the construction of the Elegu market will start anytime soon. So we expect that market to be utilized by the people of Elegu.
Madam Dagire, RDC woman, he said, every time you said soon, is there a date attached to the soon?
So we finalize the design phase of the market.
You design,
so once it's done, that is the market that is going to be utilized by the participants.
The issue of weight. How will Trademark Africa also help in the questions of cheating, especially on weight? I don't know whether that's Yatini can answer, but I think also you.
I think that is a question that is directly to UNBS. So all the questions that have been raised for UNBS, I'm going to forward them to the UNBS team.
Okay. La penye ni mero ke gamba piantiga yelo dana ma duong moko. No moko kilo piara bija no piara deka bor. The questions that have been asked here, I want also somebody from government, either central government, local government. The question of irrigation. Underwater for production, Ministry of Water, I know there are projects under to do downstream irrigation, but how do we enhance question of irrigation, especially in dry season? Because it was asked. Ladid, you come and answer, please. Irrigation for small farmers, either on cost-sharing basis or on government taking it over? Because I know there is one or two in Amuru.
Yes, irrigation watieke yopa gamete madet makeloni micro scale irrigation program. Jako ngwe joy mwaka alivario alivario ki piera rio wi achiel. Tika giri mwaka enani de ma bichiel. Ma watiki chente mati districts ma pat me Uganda ni tujo. Maka mente cholo patient piera bear wi a bit ke yero sola. Me ati ki sola system. Yini cholo patient piera de piera rio wi a bit. Ka yini yero engine matio ki mo petrol no diesel. Ibi chulo patient piera bear wi a bit. The man that chulo patient piera rio wi a bit. Yup ene tie machanda ne tie e district wang. Dotwa ya moro don wa mio kilo pu makaro mia tiel ki piera dek wi a bit. Mwagane wati kilo pu piera ngwen wi a bero. Mai chara don wati a wi yenyo anga ma miero ku minege irrigation system ene. I Gulu district angene put giti ki tienda mababe. Ma kitia yenyo lo pu ma miero go nong system enone. Gien ma piera tek inyuru mire before my pon ikere system pero software madon ki rwago ni kono kaki bine porti ki nano pi meti kwere o mier bet maramo mieta mia bero ki por kame be kere yene kati ki ren enone ki mi ki ngiyo ki wor ki nena sai ngom me miero ka dong i chwali system ti dong wel tiente ma miero ki system yin yer mena ki na rio ma wajene ka de yer ti wel tier ne pino system automatically nyote be wa pasen ki rio wi bichi wolo ti lia di yin ye i mogo ka de mogo ti dong i chwalo erone i tiere procurement ka ki chwalo inde chulo pasen en ki mere chul commitment fee me million achiel ka bene ti ki tiende erone pasen pi ario wi bichi go pino million ario ti wen i chulo ko tiende ma i chulo erone ti kin part me equipment ma mier ki kel bori anyo ka de chulo government your local government procurement ki welo gene ki bino ki installing ipote yin be mogo ki temo ne ti ati yin de mogo ne ti ati ka kerosene kartaj ka don ki tiaro ki penyo chul ki chulo supply mena ye kitma yup ene ti kwen manyote ka iti mwagane ka do kare mwagane ni kwanyo wanga ka mena da ko timo ngo o medo karne ka don pe ti da kor fresh mo kene batika pino apoyo ki pe pino ko ken watiki company mo kene salo masikop gen pe ti ki irrigation system mabe ki ti ati dot we ya jule kan
okay atama ni pira tak beni mi na machimi pian jet jime ni mero chimba wa ko go
na machima ti gero abero aboro ario abichiel adek abich ario gero adek 0782 63 5203 Nia Komake Simon Peter, District Production Officer, Amuru District Local Government.
Thank you. That's very clear. It's important. I think the questions that you asked to you has been done. Let me have Madam. After this one now, we're going to close, but we shall close with a picture. We shall take the group pictures outside. But I have very many stickers here that I'll give you. I'll put it somewhere. This one you can put in your car, your motorbike, or anywhere. So you'll pick them as you go to take the photos.
Thank you so much. I will try to be a bit brief.
But I want to
address a number of issues. One,
Lokum Kodi.
because seed is the foundation of our
Pien Kodi appear at Takit Mepua.
Without seed, you can't produce, we can't talk about what we are talking about quality. Okay, so the issue of seed is very important.
Lokum Kodi appear attack.
And Mr. Komakech, you have talked about seed which we can be able to replant.
Komakajo Wajo Kodi Mawan Ram Pitna again.
And the moment you take away the control of seed from the farmers, you are dispossessing the farmers.
Nike Kwanyo Tuero, Mekodi Kitching Lupu, Ne Lupu.
Now, you talked about that you can be able to plant and experiment, but you can't take back the seeds to the shop.
Eno lo to twale kitme kaini wilu kuri kero mo temo ke gine tika po gine medwa kone
Because when you look at the receipt,
where can then receipt?
it says goods once sold are not that what?
Why ne ke wilu jemi pedwake?
But I think, as you pointed out,
Atamuni,
we need to protect our farmers at the highest level. We
Mirwaneno
need
Kidioma.
a law, we need a policy.
Mirwaneno Kidioma Ramakon Kilu.
And maybe what we haven't talked about when it comes to seed are also the fertilizers and the pesticides.
Poor Nano full kit me fatal. Yeri Mawano Kirikum, Gemma
Because they're also fake.
The Mogomati fake, Bene.
So that one, we leave it to Ministry of Finance, Trade, Ministry of Agriculture. We need to discuss what kind of seed we want, what regulations we put in place, so that we protect our farmers.
Why me wa dugo ni chick ministry trade agriculture. Kid you are ngo malupu gramo konyogi doki protecting again. To twale jo machato wa jima bada.
Another issue is about the UNBS.
Locum UNBS.
UNBS, we had a campaign one time.
Waberki campaign.
Beyond the Q mark.
Mano chiaro apat kiki mone makikero ni.
Because you see the assumption, like you say,
Tampa down pole.
Is that when you see a product with UNBS,
Kagunano jima tam no genepa UNBS tieri anoni.
you assume it's quality.
Yen tam no gen mabe.
But like they have pointed out, sometimes it's not quality.
Chamu kene no pete gen mada.
And the kilograms are not enough, yet the math is there.
Kilogram chao kene piario ino aparaboro.
So, for me, I know UNBS can't say this, but what I know is that UNBS also their budget is small.
Wada mere joni pirama wachene but ikit me budget me wako kongi tichi. Ramo.
Ideally, UNBS should be monitoring all the products where they put their mark.
UNBS miro pika cherry kin pink neno kamano ku kerestam gile yano ni jimne ti ada kedeko.
In developed countries,
Ilo mudon
when you have a mark,
ketiki mark li yano ni.
and for example, their UNBS come to sample, and they take one bottle, and it's not quality. The business, the person, the company producing that product, you have to get it off the market. All of the product.
Ilo mudon kake bino ki pimu chal renzore ni achiel kinoni pada ki kwanyu product me renzore ni wen ki chuk.
So we need to also talk about UNBS
Mirwa logo ukom joni yani.
so that they have enough capacity in terms of human resource, financial resource to be able to monitor the seeds which are on the market.
Wako konywa mineno kurima bino kidano malupu wilo.
There was also issues which were raised around machinery, around irrigation. I think this is an opportune time because the discussion for the budget for 2025-26 is already in Parliament, and I think these are issues which we will take on the table.
Niti ji mogo tie ma ichawani. Tien lok me budget ma bibino imwagali bario kapa piru biche. Dong lok ko chake i parliament. So utela ma megwa utela me technical ma megwa merku be kar me pushing. Ji me wano nende ni wako chiare i mogo i budget me Uganda. Weke dire ma ke tem.
Ministry of Trade has put on their budget a number of times common user facilities which can be given to communities for processing.
Chalo Minister of Trade ji maduong magikero i budget. Amero kony community chalo un ki wan tian.
So we can support Ministry of Trade to get that budget.
Chalo gen giramu supporting Minister of Trade where gikonyi ki budget li yanuni.
And that also goes to the Ministry of Agriculture for irrigation.
Any beneficiary Minister of Agriculture for irrigation. Ji mano mo konyu kutwala irrigation.
On the issue of availability of markets,
Kit me chuk
again, this is the role of the Ministry.
eni bo beru tutwale teach pa ministry me trade.
Then, for us as Yatini,
Gen chalo organization
I think we are going to train
wabitimu training.
on how to comply with standards.
We are gun ubet ke kar mengi ngomir team we are non standard.
But since we can't reach each one of you,
Chao kene po aramu nongo wun ka chela chel.
we are going to do TOTs, training of trainers, leaders of farmers groups.
Gen gibi no gena kilon TOT meno joma ki kwanyo ge dok ke char ke training wun. Ki gibi selecting utela u group leaders we are get training gen we are gen dok dire maja uchi training wun ben.
And we are going to work closely with UNBS, with my brother from Akre. So we are going to use
Jenabiti UK district, to all technical team, me district, Zarioni, me area. Ma geke merwati you kachel.
When you are alone, you won't be able to make it.
Eti you keni pebelare.
So let us work in cooperatives so can be able to address a number of these challenges.
So merwati you wonu kachel.
Thank you very much.
Apoyo.
Apoyo Matek.
So thank you very much, Tini. Thank you very much, Trademark Africa. Thank you very much, Amuru local government, Gulu district local government as well. Thank you very much, farmers, and thank you very much, all of you. And also team from government, thank you very much. When we are discussing with government, it's always an engagement because there are many lapses, but also government has a lot of priorities. So ladies and gentlemen, you'll allow us to, we have come to an end. But we'll request you that we move out and we take a group picture. And then after group picture, our lunch is ready. But we need a closing prayer. Earlier on, we had a pastor. But let me give the microphone to Mama to bless us lastly. Mama here from Elegu to pray for us lastly. And then we can go and take a group picture.
My name's Margaret Ayo. I'm from Elegu. I've been requested at least to pray. So I'm a trader. That is the title. The rest of the title does not matter. I came here as a trader. That is my title I came with. So can we humble ourselves in prayer? Let's pray. Almighty and everlasting God, we thank you for today. It's a rare day. It's a day that you have come to uplift the standard of Gulu, Amuru district, and Elegu. And we request that with Trademark Africa and Certainty, may all that we have spoken here all be implemented. May you again bring us one day to discuss the same so that we develop, we eradicate poverty. Now time has come for us to end this. May you now take each of us to our respective places. Have genuine mercy. For those who have come with a vehicle, let them go back in safety. As we go, now we are going to have our lunch. May you bless us and let me have the lunch. May you bless the lunch. Now that we are going, we ask all this in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
So we're going to take our group picture somewhere down there. The stickers are here. I'll place them somewhere where we're getting lunch so we can pick them.